Hold on, did that say 12 MS? 12? I used to get 100. I guess they moved the server to Melbourne. Europe 19. Okay, never mind. They didn't move the server at all. It's just not working. 12. That's so funny. 12 to Europe. Man, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Yo. We're hooded up today. Hoodied up. It is cold as hell. Actually, I might. Oh, there we go. My hair's probably messed up because I've been wearing that all morning while I was out shopping. Anyway. What is happening, everyone? The ads that the obligatory ads that they run at the start of the stream should be over and we should be good to go. Okay. Pretty much just going to jump straight into it because I'm starting late. So I want to get going. First of all, we'll collect our daily stuffs. Oh, no free pack spirit today. Unfortunate. Look, we unlocked the Supreme Showdown. Let's go do that. Surely, right? I don't know what I was doing. I think I was just farming, right? I think I was just farming so I could craft. Sounds good to me. At some point... Why does this say partially connected? Twitch broadcaster. Still alive? Yeah, for now. For now. We're, 82. Oh, whoops, I forgot. I forgot what skill I was playing. I just right click and walk. What's up, mummy? I started stream late today because had to go shopping. Get some door seals for my doors because it's friggin' it was 0 degrees here last night. Zero degrees. It was cold. Just woke up. Yeah. What time is it where you are? Or do you just get up later in the day? I know for my brother in Western Australia it's like 7:30 AM right now. 8:30, okay. So you're a bit further west from where I am too. I see, I see. I think I got up at about 8:30 today, which is bad because my kid's school starts at 9 o'clock, so he was half an hour late to school, but oh well. He's pretty much late every day anyway, so not too concerned with that. I think all he misses in his first 30 minutes of school is like reading time anyway, and he reads a ton of shit anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. I was actually supposed to make a video 2 days ago, but I haven't made it yet. I'm gonna have to get around to it, I suppose. Might end up doing that. Well, I have a lot of shit to do after stream, actually. I have to do the door seals, then I have to cover my plants again. Then I have to do a ton of dishes because I've been putting that off. Still get LA? What? Like when it's walking distance, yeah, well, look, usually we put toast in front of him and it takes him like 40 minutes to eat it. I don't understand. Like whenever I was going to school, I'd just fold the toast twice and then it takes like one bite to eat it. But, man, for some reason, he does not do that. I don't know. I was never late for school whenever I went to school. I'd always be like 10 or 20 minutes early. And whenever I went to school, I had to, like, if I walked, it would take 30 minutes to walk to school too, so you'd have to leave very early. Like, even by bike, it took like 10 to 15 minutes to get to school. Please die? Wow. What's up, Day? Wishing me death already. Isn't it a bit early for that? Fuck. Talking about the game? That's even worse. Well, no, but... Dying in the game's worse than dying in real life, didn't you know? I mean, you're like 400 years old, you're not even close to death. I think it'd be super interesting to live to 400. You'd see so much shit. You'd fuck so much guys too. I mean, I guess. So many, so much. Same thing. Same. Either one, whatever. Yeah, exactly. I suppose it depends how you'd live for 400 years, right? If you like turn into like an old skeleton looking dude, then you wouldn't get much action. I don't imagine. But if you just looked like 30 to 40, probably be fine. I got my Rooibos tea. Except I bought a different kind this time. There was two different kinds. And this one's doesn't taste like much. Wonder what the future would be like? I mean, better but worse. The future's going to be all entertainment, right? Like, the way things are headed, there's going to be very few jobs in anything other than entertainment in the future. Nuclear wasteland, that could be a possibility, but nuclear power is pretty safe these days. Just ignore the fact... Just ignore the fact that the Chernobyl containment zone got breached recently. But other than that... Well, you could do anything. But like if you murdered a bunch of people, then you'd just be in prison for 400 years. That wouldn't be very good. You know? Yeah. I imagine it'd be very easy to make money if you lived to 400, because you'd just be like, hey, you want some secrets to live to be 400? And everyone would just pay you. But you're immortal, so you can just break out anyway? Can you? Are you like the Hulk and immortal? Because I don't think you can break through steel even if you're immortal. Sure? Okay. Well, there you go. I mean, if you're a god, you'd be fine. That's why you train for 100 years first. No, you just need to do 10 sit-ups, 10 push-ups, and a 10k run every day. And 10 squats. Is that what it was? I can't remember. What was One Punch Man's regime? And then you're good to go. Actually, that'd be a pretty interesting. What if you could become immortal and you stopped aging at the age that you became, like, at the age you, like, activated it at? I think you'd end up with, like, a bunch of creepy kids. Be like a bunch of, like, 11 and 12-year-olds that, like, activated or some shit. But they're, like, 700 years old, you know? That'd be, like, fucked up. Yeah, and then the ones that are like didn't discover it until they were in their 90s would be like these super old people who couldn't do anything because their body's already fucked. Or what if you became immortal and then you found out later that you had cancer and now you just have cancer for the rest of existence? Dementia immortal. Oh god. That'd be crazy. Because people with dementia are kind of full on. They're like crazy, crazy. I remember whenever I used to go into town when I was younger, there was an old dude with dementia. He got banned from like every store in town because he would just go in there and like it wasn't his fault, but he would just get so angry he'd start like throwing his walker around and trashing a joint. Hey Pringle, what's up? You just woke up? You got the day off today, I guess. Or do you start later in the day? Streaming 3 days in a row? Yeah, I was thinking about taking a day off, but I don't really have a whole lot to do. Well, I have some stuff to do, but I can just do it in the afternoon. Like I bought a bunch of door seals because I did put door seals on a couple of months ago, but I put them this way and that way, but I didn't put them on the bottom, so the spiders and shit still get in the bottom, and the cold air, obviously, because it was 0 here last night. So you need to get paid now? What the hell? Late start today. You would have been up earlier had you not woken up at 2:30 a.m. was chatting with a friend until 5. Hey, look, that happens, you know? I was so tired last night. I got into bed at 8 p.m. and then I slept until 10. And then I read manga until 12 and then I just went back to sleep. And then I still slept in this morning because I was tired. I should probably craft some thingamajigs. Thingamabobs. Whoosy whatsits. Actually got some junk mail today and I turned it over and there's a writers festival here in August. I don't know if I want to go to that or not. Not as like a, not as a writer or anything. I just want to see, like, what it's about, basically. What other people are doing. Maybe buy a couple of books, who knows. Alright, what should I craft? What were we crafting last time? Rings? Or wasn't this, or this, or that? Was it this? No, it wasn't that either. It must have been either a ring or another weapon. I mean, I have stuff here to craft. Well, we don't need that. Let's get rid of that. Okay, these are all 76 plus, so we can craft these, but... Let's see. Do I roll for T4 Affliction effect here? We do need to roll this, actually. Well, yeah, okay, let's finish rolling this weapon. This is actually pretty terrible. 0.08, nice. T3, and then we'll try and roll T3 here as well. Perfect. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I feel like this is a pretty good weapon now. You're not allowed to die? We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's craft 2 weapons, because that'll just make everything faster, basically. Alright, and then... Let's see. Roll some dot damage here if we can. T5, not the best, but it's okay. Affliction effect T3, perfect. And then... We're out of mats. Frick, dude! That's almost an upgrade already with like half the stats missing. That's pretty sad. What about you, Sano? Wow. What do you mean? I'm the main character. That's the mentality everyone's got these days, right? I'm the main character, everybody else is NPCs, so I can do whatever I want. Is that not the world we live in? Banning everyone in this channel. Can do whatever I want. Well, you are a mod, so technically you can do whatever you want. $84, we're pretty much 100 already. Well, all this is crap. Let's get rid of that. Keep our crow's plumes. We just need one more set, and then my collection is complete.
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff. My name is Jeff.
Computer says no.
Computer says no. You know, I don't think I've ever watched that show that's from. Is it actually? Well, it's Jeff Re, but everyone just says Jeff. It's just Aussies, man. Yeah, pretty much. I don't care. Whenever people are like, "Oh, is it Jeff or Jeffrey?" I just say Jeff. It's so much easier to say. Right. Even my own mother doesn't call me Jeffrey, so... Unless I'm in trouble, then she calls me Jeffrey. But I'm a little bit old to get in trouble these days, you know? So always. There was that period where I didn't talk to her for 4 years. In my defense, she was being kind of a bitch. I don't look like a Jeff. Well, it's with a G. It's the G spelling. What do I look like then if I'm not a Jeff? Frank or a Barry? Go Barry. That's funny. So Sir Jeffrey. Sure. Don't know if I'll ever get a knighthood though. You know, when Game of Thrones came out, though, that was pretty annoying. Because you know what rhymes with Jeffrey? Joffrey. So I got called that a lot. Joffrey. Yep, exactly. And I was like, you know, he's one of the most interesting characters in that whole show, so I'll take it. Does she look like a Michael? Oh, that's so funny. I have an uncle named Michael. Maybe that's the only reason I wasn't called Michael. Who knows? Double skill effect duration. That might be worth it. Is it better than affliction effect though? Probably not. Probably not. Well, actually. Because we can just get affliction effect down here. Let's try that. If we can get affliction effect here. Which we can't. Well, that's useless. Let's roll that off. Shit. What am I doing here? Roll that off. Okay. Anybody want some erosion damage? Reap cooldown recovery. That's not bad. Affliction effect. Perfect. Alright, I think we'll just use this now. Install a Michael, huh? Interesting. That is not the button I wanted to press. Let's see. I could just unplug this and rotate this. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. There we are. Ah, this shit's trolling me, bro. Okay. Nice. Hey, all my slates are decent now. Okay. Get rid of all of that. How's purple Youga going? It's pretty good. I just right click and then I just walk around the map and everything dies. It's pretty good. It's pretty chill. And we almost completed our Crow's Plumes collection here, so... Yeah. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. These just dropped a bunch whenever I first started playing, so I'm like, you know what, I'm just going to collect an entire stash of those. So that's what we've been doing. I think it's because I run cube. I think they drop from cube because I haven't seen them drop from any non-cube mob at all. But still funny that you can collect a whole stash though. Especially since they're supposed to be like precious uniques, right? Like if you can collect that many this fast, I wouldn't call that precious. Alright, might be time to start blocking the old unikies. Let's start with Insulation Belt, which I just picked up. Alright, we're gonna hide everything in this list. Insulation. Yep. I'm pretty sure that's the belt I just picked up, wasn't it? Yep. And I know that's a crap belt, so we don't need to worry about that. So what's everyone else up to today? Day said he was high, so we pretty much know what he's doing. Oh yeah, I need those boots. I wanted to craft better boots. Slawmancer grinding. Nice, nice. Is that like... Because it looked like it was kind of Vampire Survivors-ish. Is that what type of game it is? Or is it a little bit more like an ARPG? Need to kill 1.5 mil enemies. It's Torchlight Infinite? Oh, okay. Pixel TLI. Okay, that's pretty interesting. I kind of want to craft these, but we better finish this weapon first, so we'll lock that. Then... craft... Oh man, I thought that said erosion damage. I was going to be like, hell yeah, dude. Oh, there we are. Okay, well, we got it on the second roll. Let's see. I get 2 shots at getting Reaping Duration. Surely we'll hit it. First go. Okay, yep, that works for me. And then we'll just hit int with the other roll that we have, huh? Actually did the... was T6, so we'll have to roll it again. 11% more damage. And that gives us more energy, so... What was I needed more energy for something. Not this. Not this. Not this. Could use it there for increased AoE. Oh, it was auras, wasn't it? I was trying to get more auras on. Yeah. Okay, so... we'll do... Don't think this is going to give me enough juice for another aura. Maybe I should... hold on. Because we actually don't need those. So I will do this and this. We're short. Fuck. We'll just put Aura Amp on here. Why not? Okay. Yep. And then we'll just put... it doesn't matter because none of these do anything, but they do reduce the mana cost. So just put that on. Pixel Torchlight, eh? Does it have seasons and stuff the way Torchlight has them? Or it just came out, right? So we probably, I mean, we might have that information already, but just released 1.0, yeah. I thought they might have said that they were going to run seasons or something though. Because otherwise it's kind of like Grim Dawn, right? You'll just play through it once and then just never play it again. It does have beacon deep space mechanic. Interesting. Good old Torchlight 2 gave us our current ARPGs with their mapping system that everyone copied. Alright, I need to roll I need to roll this weapon properly, and then at least a T4. And then I'm gonna craft boots so I can move quicker. I always laugh whenever people whenever people say that Path of Exile created the mapping system. I'm like, no. That shit was in Torchlight 2 for years before Path of Exile even was a game. I mean, they refined it a lot more, but it's still effectively just exactly the same mapping system that they had in Torchlight 2. Where you got maps, put them in a machine, rolled them to make them harder with better loot. Like, just literally the same. I don't know, I always enjoyed like the Endless Dungeon, the Endless Tower in You Are Whis Krilson. Damn. And we also know, we all know that Chris Wilson doesn't lie, right? Okay, that's maybe a bit too far. What's up, D41N? I don't know, it's kind of, they're the same kind of people that say that, you know, all MMOs copy WoW, even though WoW was like after EverQuest and all the other ones that came before it. Or, you know, the people that think like Pokemon was the first animal captured game. There's always going to be people like that. That's just like generational stuff though. Like, those people probably don't even know that these other games exist. Alright, now we just get injury buffer for free. People actually think like that? Dude, every time a new MMO comes out, if you play it, people will be like, ah, this is just a WoW clone. And I'm like, and WoW was an EverQuest clone? Like, you know? Tragic. It is tragic. I don't know. I feel like, you know what's funny to me is these games used to be called like Diablo-like games, and because Diablo's been shit for so long, people just compare ARPGs to Path of Exile now, which is fair because it's a much better game than Diablo's been in like 20, 30 years. Like Diablo 3 and 4 were pretty tragic games. EverQuest and Ultima clone, yeah, exactly, right? It's just like, if you go all the way back, WoW's probably like, I mean, it was one of the first, and it did the best job with the most players. Man, speaking of Ultima, is that the... Fuck, is that the guy? Hold on, I need to look up the game. Yeah, I think it's the guy. The guy that made Ultima, what was his name? Richard Garriott? Is this the guy? He like tried to re-release some shit recently and it was just a fucking disaster. What was it that he tried to re-release recently? And it was just like, it was a full-on scam. Oh, let me see. Let me see if Google knows what his recent game was. Shroud of the Avatar, Forsaken Virtues. There was a Kickstarter. Oh, this is not even recent. This is 2013. Yeah, this is it. Lord British is fucking. This is the one. It's just like, for someone who created like so much and did so much for gaming, this was sad to see. You can actually still pledge to this. Isn't that nuts? $2 million he got for this. And then it just didn't really go anywhere, and it wasn't really any good. Actually, I don't know. Did they even release the game? I can't even remember, but... Yeah. I was like, that was pretty tragic when I read that. I was like... For a guy who pretty much created RPGs to be doing this kind of shit... Sad to see. What's that quote? You either what is it? What is that quote? Hold on. From The Dark Knight. You either die a hero or you live long enough to become the villain. That's the one. That's the line right there. That's exactly what I thought whenever I saw that. I was like, oh, that's rough. I don't know. There's... Whenever people try to write, like, relive their glory days, it's always pretty sad, I think. Like, oh man, I did all this cool shit when I was like in my 30s. Now that I'm 60, I'm gonna try that again, and then it's just never good. Well, hopefully we can get some stuff crafted up today, and I don't go over my stream time again and end up late for the school pickup. Although it worked out pretty well, because I got there late, so I had to go inside the school. And my son's been working on this, can't remember what he called it. It's some kind of like mechanical Lego. It's got like a bunch of sensors and a screen on it and everything. He's been doing that as part of his STEM project. And they were messing around with it when I got there, and the teacher was there, so they showed me like the whole project that they've been working on. So that was pretty cool. They made it so that it can detect whenever there's a wall in front of it and turn around. And they also made it so that if you show it a colour, based on which colour you show it, it displays a different animation on the screen. Good you didn't break it? No, I didn't touch it. The kids were showing me, so I was like... And then the teacher was helping them explain what they'd done. Which is funny, because I did robotics at uni. What's up, Sam? When I was doing uni, I did a robotics unit, and we didn't even have to make a robot that complex to finish the unit. Which is crazy. I wonder what happened to that stupid robot. I paid like $350 for it or something. Fucking expensive. I wonder what robot that was. Hold on, let me see if it... Because I think I bought it from Amazon. It should still be in my orders. Who gives a kid robotics to do in school? Look. Apparently, my kid's school. I feel like he's going to be very bored when he goes to high school and they don't have all this cool shit. Yeah, it was this thing. This is what oh, it was $250. Yeah, this thing here, right? I bought it back in 2020. We had to, like, program this shit for the robotics course that I was doing. I don't know what happened to it, though. It's probably in pieces in a cupboard or in the bin. Closest you got as a kid was dancing paperclips on the computer, right? Now they're just like, hey, here's a robot, make it move, make it detect walls. What you up to today, Zoma? Yeah, I don't know. I think he wants me to buy the Lego set that he's using at school for home, but I don't know. We'll have to see how much it is. If it's less than 200, I'll probably get it. Job network appointment? Ugh, gross. Getting medicine, yeah, I had to go to the chemist this morning and then Bunnings. I had to get... Because I put door seals on all my doors a couple of months ago, because I was like, it's going to get cold soon, I should do that now. But then the bottoms of the doors was like a thicker gap, so I had to get thicker stuff. And I just hadn't got around to it until today. Look, I get the purpose of the job network providers, but in my experience, they're all scumbag assholes. Like, every time, except for this most recent time, like the job network stuff I had to go to recently wasn't too bad, but all the other ones in like the last 20 years I've had to deal with these fuckers, right? If you don't do exactly what they say when they say, they'll just threaten to cut off your payments. And even if you are doing what they say, they're like, make sure you come or we'll cut off your payments. I'm like, okay, I understand that you have that power. You don't have to threaten me with it every fucking time I see you. Like, I don't walk into your building with a knife and go, hey, do what I say or I'll cut your throat. Like, fuck, man. It's not that hard to just be a decent person. They don't really do anything. I have had them help me in the past, but it's like, it's so they can access funding, right? It's not out of the kindness of their heart. Like, if they help me, I had them buy me a suit and a pair of boots once, right? But what happens is they get $1,500 to get me that stuff. So they pay for the $100 boots, they pay for the $100 suit, and then they keep the other $1,300 for themselves. Like, they're not doing it because they're good people. They're doing it because they get $1,300. And then the ones around here, the problem here is there's two places near Bendigo. There's KR Castlemaine, this place right here, and it's 40 minutes away by car or train, right? But it's close enough to Bendigo where they send every single person that walks in there to this place. And then the other place is Hazeldene's. Now, to be fair, this place is much closer. You can get there 15 to 20 minutes in the car, right? But they also just like minimum wage, huge commute, the job's dog shit, and they just send everybody there. I guess they get kickbacks every time they send somebody. But they're like the two biggest employers around here, so everybody just gets sent to those two places. Although I did figure out the trick to not getting sent back there ever again. Apparently if you've worked there and you quit, they won't interview you again. So guess what I did? And now every time I go in there, every time you get a new provider, they're like, oh, have you worked at Hazeldene's before? I'm like, yes. They're like, have you worked at KR Castlemate? Yes. They're like, oh, okay. Would you like a cleaning job? But yeah, other than that, they don't really do a whole lot. I remember, well, I made them pay for my forklift license for a job and a first aid certificate because I know they get like, I think every year they have you on the books. They get like 1,500 in like funding that they can use to help you do courses and get clothing and shit like that ready for a job, right? So whenever I had my last job, I actually knew the person who was interviewing me. She used to date my brother. And she's like, the job's pretty much yours, but you need a forklift license and a first aid certificate, and then you have to come in for an interview. I'm like, okay. So I went to my job provider and I'm like, I need this and this and I can't pay for it. They're like, we'll pay for that. Because then they can claim that they got me the job, right? And then they get extra funding. But yeah, I don't know. Like the most annoying thing is that they always threaten you, right? They're always like, if you don't do this, we'll cut off your payments. If you don't do this, we'll cut off your... I'm like, I know you cut off my payments, okay? You don't have to remind me every fucking time. Like, I literally signed a contract with you that says you can do this. I know. The one I've got now isn't too bad because she's like, oh, you either have to look for work or work 15 hours a week. I'm like, I do 15 hours of DoorDash a week. And she's like, oh, okay, no worries. We'll just put that down then. And then I just have to go in like once a month to make sure that I'm still doing that, you know? And then she's like, oh, are you looking for a job? And I'm like, if you could find me a job that's 4 hours a day between the hours of 9 and 3 or 10 and 3, 10 and 2, like those 4 hours, then yes. Otherwise, no. I'm just like, here's when I can work. And she's like, yeah, jobs like that don't exist unless you want to do cleaning. And I'm like, well, cleaning's not bad work. But the problem with that is there's no way someone's going to get you on the books as a cleaner and only let you work those 4 hours, right? They're going to go, well, what about 5 in the afternoon? What if I book a job at 5 in the afternoon? Can you come in and work then? And then I'm going to be like, no, because then I'm going to be getting ready to cook dinner for my kid. Like, just no. And if you tell a boss no enough times, you lose your job. You're studying and working part-time, still had to come in fortnightly, but you always said you're doing fine. Sorry to keep you coming in. Well, the one I got now, she just does, like, phone appointments. So she just calls me once a week and she's like, okay, I can see you're still doing everything properly, blah, blah, blah. I'll call you next week. And I'm like, that's how it should be. I don't mind someone calling to check on me once a week, that's fine. Although most of the time she just texts me instead of calling anyway. Also, this is unrelated, but it's related to the phone. If you ever buy something from Pillow Talk, do not give them your phone number. I gave them my phone number because they were like, if you sign up for this, blah, 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 you get 40% off. I'm like, hey, I could use 40% off. I have had non-stop scammer phone calls ever since I did that. You had to physically come in fortnightly about 12 years ago. Yeah, 12 years ago was shit. I had to go in... Like, 12 years ago, I was with... Oh, I don't know. This job network fucking changed their name every 12 months because they were scammer fuckers. But anyway, whatever they were called at the time, they made me come in at 9 a.m. every fucking day, and I'm like, I have a kid that I take to school, and they were just like, nah. But yeah, they were like, come in at 9 a.m., sit here and look for jobs on the computer for 1 hour, and then you can go home. And I had to do that 2 or 3 times a week, and I was just like, this is so fucking annoying. Pillow Talk is a company that sells bedding shit here. This place. Do not ever give these people your fucking phone number. They will sell it to literal scammers. I've had to block 20 fucking numbers in the last 5 days since I bought my pillow. The guy yesterday that called me, because he called me from a mobile number, usually they call from like a 7007 number, so it's pretty obvious that they're a scammer, right? But yeah, they called me from a mobile number, so I picked up and I'm like, hey, Jeffrey here. And then they're like, I'm blah, blah, blah from some place. And I'm like, from where? And he repeats it and I'm like, what? Like, I couldn't even understand the fucking guy. And then he said something about private insurance, so I just hung up the fucking phone and blocked his number. I'm just like, you're not getting any more seconds of my life, buddy. You're not even getting a goodbye or I don't want that. Just, you should never have called me in the first fucking place. You don't get the courtesies afforded to normal people. Did you see there was a what was the fucking, what did Clive Palmer rename his political party to? Was it the Patriot Party at the last election? So this dumb motherfucker, right, figured out that if you spam call people or spam text people, but it's for an election, then it doesn't violate the Spam Act in Australia. So this daft noodle paid a bunch of money for people to send out these texts to people and spam the fuck out of them. And then nobody voted for him because they were like, oh, he's just a scammer. Yeah, the Patriot Trumpets. Yeah, that's it. That stupid motherfucker, right? He spent all this money spamming people and then still lost. It's just like so stupid. Hey, I got an idea. This will help me win the election. I'm gonna act like a fucking call center. You were the victim of it? I actually wasn't, but while my dad had his phone here and I was fixing it, I'm like, why are you getting texts from the Patriot Party asking you to vote for him? And he's like, oh, I've been getting those this whole fucking time. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. And then I remember that I saw something, someone interviewed him after he lost by like tons, right? And they're like, do you really think it was a good idea to spam people even though like it was legal? And I'm like, that's what I would have asked him too. Like, what a stupid fucking thing to do. You were getting them twice a day? Jesus Christ. You know what someone needs to do? Someone needs to get old Clive Palmer's private fucking mobile number and his house and everything. And sign it up for a bunch of car insurance stuff. Give it to like Latitude Financing and all them kind of companies because he will never stop getting phone calls then. He will literally have to change his fucking number. Oh, here's a fun... I think I said this on stream once before, but I had... I can't remember what it was. It was some car dealership in Orlando had my email address, right? And every month they would send me the same email about a cheap service, blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, bro, get Clive's family's numbers? Yeah, exactly. Give him a taste of his own medicine. Anyway, every month they would send it to me, and I eventually just got sick of it. So I was like, I was looking at the email address one time, and I'm like, it was last name, first name, at business name, right? And I'm like, I wonder if all of their email addresses are like this, because in the companies that I've worked at that use that, every single employee has that same email address. So what I did is I went through their entire roster of their entire staff of 36 people, and I emailed them back and I said, hey, I have every single one of your email addresses, so if you don't want to know what it's like to be signed up to a bunch of shit that you didn't sign up for, I suggest you stop fucking emailing me. And I haven't had one since. Because I was going to sign them up for some stuff. I was going to sign them up for things that you can't open at a workplace. Stuff with midgets, clowns, worse stuff than that. I mean, I still get, like, scam emails from, like, you know, other scammers, but that one just annoyed me because I remember emailing them, like, 6 months ago, and I'm just like, hey, can you just, like, take me off your list? I literally don't even live in your country. And then they just didn't do it. And I'm like, okay, well, you don't get the nice sign-all anymore. You get the one that used to troll 4chan forums. That's the sign-all you get now. And that one's a pretty messed up version. Ham cheese croissant. $7 ham cheese croissant looks on Discord. For $7, I would be surprised if it's bigger than the palm of your hand. Because sandwiches are like $20 these days. Like if I go to any cafe in town and I buy a sandwich, it's like $15 to $20. 4chan sign-all. Look. In my youth, I spent quite a lot of time on that website, okay? That's all I'm going to say about that. I saw some stuff that you can't unsee. Far better than cafe ham cheese croissant. Yeah. $15 Subway sandwich. Every time we go to Subway, it costs us like $50. I don't know how. Maybe it's because we get the cookies. Maybe they're super expensive. Like, I think the cheapest sandwich you can get is like a servo sandwich, and it's still like $8 to $10. And it's just shit you can literally make at home but probably worse. I mean, that's not too bad. I'd buy that for $7. What kind of cheese is that? Ads? God damn, has it been an hour already? That was supposed to be disabled for an hour. Can always watch on YouTube. Then you don't have to deal with ads. That's why I watch all streams on YouTube now. If someone streams on Twitch and YouTube, I just load the YouTube stream. It's better quality, it doesn't like cut out and lag as much, and you don't have to deal with ads. Plus, I have YouTube Premium. I mean, I also have Twitch Turbo. I just prefer YouTube streamers, YouTube's stream stuff. You only eat the raspberry cheesecake ones. Can't have chocolate and plain white chocolate. Macadamia is bland. I always go for bland flavors. I don't like, I'm always saying, my partner's always offering me stuff, and I'm like, nah, it's too sweet. And she's like, what do you mean too sweet? I'm like, it's too sweet. I don't think she understands me when I say too sweet. Breaks her brain. She's like, what do you mean? That just means it's delicious. Man, so I'm driving in the car earlier and I said they were giving away like donuts from this place in town. And I'm like, oh, I wonder how much they are. I might just go buy them, you know? For 6 donuts, it was $28. I'm like, how about I don't buy them? For something that's just a little bit of flour and a lot of air, I'm not paying 28 fucking dollars. I'm Asian. I could definitely live in an Asian country quite comfortably. All their food is good. The only thing I'd be concerned about is that I can't really eat coriander. Well, I can eat it. It just tastes like soap. But then people drink Dr. Pepper and that tastes like cough medicine, so... Yeah. Whenever something's like super sweet, I cannot eat it. Yes. I don't know what it is, but it's just, my brain's just like, do not put that in your mouth. Just say no coriander, yeah. It'd just be annoying saying that all the time, you know? I suppose it depends where in Asia you go, right? Like, I feel like anytime you get, I'm gonna say this wrong. I'm just gonna say it how an Australian would say it. Pho, anytime you get that, right? It's always got it in it. I don't know. I like most like Asian vegetables like wombok and bok choy and all that kind of shit. That reminds me, I have a I got what do you call it? I went to Woolies and I got so they got this let me see if I can find it. Pretty sure it was a Korean salad kit. Yeah, this. I bought this. I bought 2 of these. This was pretty nice. Tangy kimchi mayo dressing. That was pretty delicious, actually. I've still got one of these in the fridge. I might eat that later. It was pretty nice. Because the other night, my partner and my kid had pizza, and I was just like, I thought about eating pizza, and I felt physically sick, and I'm like, okay, I definitely do not want to eat a pizza. So I just went and got a salad and had that instead. Plus, it's way cheaper. Like $5.50 instead of a Domino's pizza. You could get 4 of those salad kits for that amount. Oh, there's my last crow's plume. What have I even picked up here? Did I pick up anything worth using? Sources say no. Definitely not. Okay. What are you talking about? I got a Korean salad kit from Woolies. Korean style. It's got like a kimchi mayo. I was just saying, I got that the other day when the others were having pizza, because I thought about having pizza and I was like, ugh. Sometimes you're just not in the mood for greasy, horrible food, you know? The collection. It's complete. Why? I don't know. Maybe I should eat more salads. They're pretty cheap too. Cheap meal. Good for you too. Oh yeah, I need to destroy the rest of this stuff. Okay, get rid of it all. Salads are nice, but you're too lazy to make your own. Yeah, that's why the Woolies kits are good. You just dump them all in a bowl, mix it around, and you're good to go. That's if I had to make it myself, I wouldn't eat it. I definitely wouldn't. I'm too lazy for that. You know, so Macca's has salads, right? I don't know if you've had a salad from Macca's, but I swear every single time I get a salad from Macca's, it's made differently. Sometimes it has bacon in it, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it has tomato in it, sometimes it doesn't. as it's just like it's supposed to be a Caesar salad, but every single time they make it differently. I'm like, am I like the only person who orders this shit and they just don't know how to make it? I don't get it. You want to do shit like roast beets and fennel with pine nuts and a white wine vinaigrette with feta? That would be delicious. That sounds like a lot of work. Frozen lightning. And we might as well add crow's plumes to the block list now that we've collected a whole stash full of them. Okay, there we are. Salads from Macca's, yeah. Well, the problem is, my partner and my kid like Macca's, and I think it's the most disgusting food that you can buy. Like, literally nothing on their menu is something that I want to put in my mouth. Alright, what am I getting now? Could get more damage. But I don't think I need it. We could definitely get more tank. You like Mackey's? I don't know. All their food's kind of gross. In my opinion. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like their Big Mac, the sauce just goes everywhere and it's not very good. All their Angus burgers are kind of fucking disgusting. I might grab these 3 points. Yeah, I might just grab these. And then my defense should be pretty much sorted. Hungry Jack sauce is fucked. Yeah. Hungry Jack's wrappers are fucking stupid. Like, if you get any burger with cheese in it, by the time you unless you unwrap it immediately, the cheese is like stuck to the fucking wrapper. We do get Hungry Jacks quite a lot as well, and KFC. I had KFC yesterday actually because I had the 10 habanero hot and spicy wings, boneless wings for $10. I was like, yeah, I'll get that. Don't mind their soft serves. Well, the problem with getting a soft serve at Macca's is the machine is always getting cleaned or broken. Like, the chances of you actually being able to get an ice cream there is pretty slim. Cheese wrappers, love to eat them? Yeah, pretty much. For anyone who's not Australian, Hungry Jack's is Burger King, but they couldn't name it Burger King because we already had a Burger King here. I don't know. The Hungry Jack's burgers are... I usually get... What do I get? The fucking... Whatever the one with tons of bacon on it is. Whatever that is. The Bacon Deluxe or something. Never fought extra hard to take over Burger King. Well, they wouldn't have been able to, right? It's not like you can just go, look, everybody knows we're Burger King in other countries, so therefore this person has to rename their business. Plus everybody just calls it HJ's now anyway, so there's not really any point. Yeah, they're already trademarked. That's what I mean. Like, you can't. Like, if I had the copyright for Coca-Cola and Coca-Cola came over here, they literally can't do anything about it, right? Unless they pay me what I want. Large corpos will fight more. Yeah, but like, what legal standing do they have? There's none. Even if they fight, they're just throwing money into the void, right? like, like you can spend billions and go to court, but at the end of the day, the judge is still just going to go, yeah, but that person has the trademark, so too bad. And the last thing corpos want to do is get trademark law changed, because that's going to be real bad for them. Two cases in recent years that's happened? Really? I suppose for Hungry Jacks it doesn't really matter because it's already a brand in Australia now. So there wouldn't be any chance to... You don't need a lawyer either. All you got to do is say, it's my trademark. Yeah, pretty much. I imagine the only case where that would be different is if you had the trademark but you weren't using it. Because then the judge would be like, well, you're not even fucking using it. Just give it to them. It's kind of like how copyright law, if you don't enforce the copyright, then it's not valid anymore. One was a shoe brand owned by Katy Perry who fought an Australian brand called Katy Perry or something. That's interesting. I mean, it's her name, so I don't think you can stop her using her own name. Although, is that even her real name? Or is it like a pseudonym? Gonna walk and lurk, heading to Kmart. Nice. You know, Kmart should just rename to Anko. Katy Perry's a stage name, yeah, okay, I thought it might have been. I wonder why she won then. Maybe her stage name was around before the shoe business? Perhaps? That'd be interesting. I remember when the Ugg boots had to rename because that other company overseas had the name Ugg copyrighted or trademarked. My tea's empty. Everyone still just calls them. TS owns that? Who the fuck is TS? Imagine copywriting a year. That's insane that you can even do that. Taylor Swift? Oh. Yeah, okay. imagine even allowing someone to copyright a year. That whole year's mine now, guys, so too bad, I guess. It'd be like the React channel when they tried to copyright the word React. Daft fucking noodles. Couldn't remember the reason, but at first Oz international courts let Aussie Katy Perry keep her brand. And then Katy Perry the singer got it overturned or something? See, that's weird. I think... Yeah, I don't know. That's bizarre. Unless she was doing it intentionally to capitalize on Katy Perry's name to trick people, then I'd understand that. I gotta look this up. Hold on. Katy Perry. It's probably not going to come up now that it's all legal and stuff, but we'll have a look. Shoe brand Australia. Is this it? Katy Perry? Or is this what she renamed it to after she had to change it? Thongs. That looks like a sandal lady. Wow. I guess... Man, that's fucking ugly. Why would you buy that? Maybe it looks better when there's a foot in it? Weird. Really weird. Taylor Swift owns you. That's funny. Get owned. Thongs, heels, sandals suck. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know the most annoying part when I'm wearing thongs is like that slapping sound every time it like hits your foot. That's why I don't really use thongs. Not sure how they became popular. They're pretty dysfunctional footwear. They fall off all the time. You get rocks in underneath the thing because it's always off your foot. Rocks and dirt and all kinds of like tree bark and shit. Bindies. Like just pretty much the worst form of a shoe. Money. You hate ugly feet? I cannot stand seeing feet. Whatever a foot fetishist is, I'm the opposite of that, because when I see a foot, it grosses me out. Like, even good ones. I don't want to see any of them. Those are for people who won't admit to wanting to walk bare feet in public. Fair enough, yeah. Like, just get Crocs. They look stupid, but they're better than thongs. You did O feet once a few years ago. That's funny. The day I found out what shrimping was, I nearly threw up. That's what I'll say about feet. That was pretty much the most disgusting thing ever. Someone found you? Oh, that's creepy. That's super creepy. What is wrong with people? Well, the obvious question here is, did it make good money? See, that I get, right? Like, if you want to do feet, or I think there's like a thumb fetish as well. That one's a little bit weird, though. That one's... I think that kind of stuff's a little bit more, okay than just going out and putting your entire body like on the internet. Because like, what happens if you have kids later in life, right? And they find that shit? That'd be so tragic. And we've all been to school. We know. You get some mates at school and you're a dude. Your friends are going to find your mum's pictures and show them to you 100% of the time. Because that's fucking comedy gold to high school children. Not good money if you don't already have a following. It was mainly bots. Ah, that's a shame. I was going to ask a question, but I do not want the answer. So I'm not going to ask it. Let's see. 44, 47. So we'll change this. It's also 47. It's got affliction effect on it. We might keep that one. Alright, if we're getting 47s, what if I change this to 45 energy? So we'll do 0 to 44. Well, yeah. Anyone with a weird fetish is probably already, well, they're already interesting people, I'll say that. It's kind of implied, right? I remember this was a lot of years ago. I joined a Pokemon stream for some reason. Maybe I had brain damage that day. But it's just like people asking for feet pics and stuff, and I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Shut it down after 2 weeks. It only took 2 weeks. That's some fucking crazy stalker skills that guy had. Guy must work for the NSA or something. Although I have seen people track someone down from a reflection in their window that showed a tree in their front house. And then they found their fucking house from that. So, you know, people are kind of insane. At least ask for booty pics, right? How about probably just don't go into female streamers and ask them for pictures of their body parts? That's probably the play here. Maybe treat them like human beings. The Japanese idol stalker? No. This reminds me of a short story I wanted to write once about a murderer who was going around like killing people. And it was, they end up finding out that like they couldn't find the connection for ages, and then they find out that the connection is that they said something bad about the idol group that they were a stand for. So they were just like murdering them. I'm like, that shit would literally happen in real life. Jeffrey was the character's name. I don't stand for any idol group, so it's fine. Yet. I'm kidding, jeez. Okay. Let's finish this weapon. No, wrong stat. Wrong stat. Right tier, wrong stat. Also, just go back to int. There, okay, that'll do. That's good enough for me. Alright, perfect. That's all 4s and 3s now, so... We could probably roll these 2 to 3 though, because they're cheap to roll. I don't know, I got like a text file with a bunch of short stories I want to write, but I just never got around to writing them. Like, I had... I was walking along one day, and it was like 5 PM, but it was in the summer, so it got like, oh, ads. Hold on, I'll wait. I'll wait a second. Okay, the ads should be finishing up here in a second. Yeah, another another short story I wanted to write was because I was walking along one day in the summer, and it was only like 5 or 6 in the afternoon, but it gets dark pretty early. Anyway, it started getting dark when I was walking home, and I thought, you know what would be a funny story? Is if like, imagine you were walking along and it's like that time where it's just starting to get dark, right? And you're listening to like the radio perhaps, and you hear a story about like, you know, people have been reporting that they're walking along the same trail you're walking along, right? And, you know, the trees are attacking them, or just something ludicrous, right? And I'm like, most people, I feel like, in that situation would start to get worried. Like, logically, you know the trees can't attack people, right? But you're on the trail that they're talking about. It's the time of day they're talking about. And then I was like, I think that'd be a pretty interesting, just like little short story of like someone getting so worried about something that literally can't even happen. And then they go like knock on people's doors, but they don't answer and shit. Or maybe the person's like, well, should I knock on a door? Because what? Cheap viewers, why is my bot not working? That is literally a term that's banned in my bot. I don't fucking understand. Commands, bots. That's literally the same fucking thing that's in my bot. Why is this not working? Oh, streamer bot would be good if it wasn't not good. The hell did you come back to? I was just talking about short stories that I wanted to write. Every now and again, I will be like doing something. I'll be like, oh, that'd make a really good like short story. Source, Twitch message. Ignore bot account, ignoring internal messages. What are these? I don't understand why my bot didn't ban that. Regex? No, it's not. Fuck. Alright, let's just put this term in there as well. That's already in there too. My fucking bot is not working. Why? It used to work and now it just doesn't work anymore. Does anyone know how to use this fucking dog shit ass program? Like, it literally, this part works, so the bot works, right? But then this part doesn't work. And then the command that triggers is this one, right? Bots. So here, and then we have, look, I got stream boo in there, which was in that message. And I also have remove the space, which were both in that message, anywhere in the message, and it just doesn't fucking work. 2 hours until work? Ah, man. You know, every time I use this program, it just makes me want to code my own bot, because this one doesn't fucking work properly ever. Like, look at this. If I type filter, right, it's gonna... See? It's working. It's just... Why does that one work? See, that works, and it's set up exactly the same way. Can someone else type the same thing I just typed? Like, exclamation filter? Oh, wait a minute, there's a cooldown on that. Can you type lurk? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, see, it's working. I don't understand why that works, but this doesn't. Do not type any of these in case it does work. It'll ban you. Maybe... Let me try something. Let's do that. Does this work with multiple commands? It works with, like, it's literally set up exactly the same way as this. It just doesn't work. I'll ban you. Alright, well, we'll get rid of that. I don't think they use that website anymore. This is just fucking annoying, man. Is it because it's in a different... No, the group is here. It shouldn't matter. So it's include... Enable to include anywhere, this, that. Enable to include start. That's the only difference is start. But I swear if I put filter here and then I put anywhere, now if I was to type show me the filter, it should still do it, right? Yeah, see? I don't... Why are the bots... It's literally the fucking same, man. That's super annoying. What if I just get all of this, delete that shit, and remake it? Bots. Anywhere. Group, who gives a shit? Alright, there we are. Then we'll just change this to ban, always run. Yeah, always run, exclude from queue. Then, yeah, this should be fine, because it's set up the same as well. Then, bots. I mean, whatever, we'll see if that works. If it doesn't fucking work, I can just manually ban them, I suppose. It's just annoying to do. I don't understand how they can still use the same URL every single time and Twitch can't just ban it. Like, as soon as someone types that URL anywhere on Twitch, it should just automatically delete their account. Because that's the same URL they've been using for the last 3 months. Guess you're heading home. Did you find what you wanted at Kmart? Well, I'm kind of annoyed that that bot doesn't work. If I end up streaming more, I'm just gonna create my own bot because that one's crap and it doesn't work. $20 Bluetooth headphones. Nice, nice. These corded ones are $19 from Amazon. Pretty good. My Bluetooth ones for my phone are actually... I spent $75 on them. They're pretty good. You know, I don't know if I have weird shaped ears, but I can't use those ones that you screw in like that. I can only use the AirPod type ones, the ones that hang down. These types. Because the other ones, they just fall out every damn time. Yeah, like if you just go on Amazon and you search for earbuds, right? You'll see what I mean. Like these things here. These fall out of my ears. I got a pair. I paid like, I think it was like $100 for these fucking things or something. And they had all different tips. I tried all 4 sizes and they all just fell out. I was just like, these things are garbage. But then these ones just use gravity to stay in, so much better idea. Hate headphones, they hurt your square-shaped head. I just got sick of, especially in summer, if you're wearing like over-the-head ones like this, like proper, you know, headphones, it just gets so fucking hot. And then it gets itchy under the band, you have to like pick it up and then scratch, and it's just, I don't know. I don't like them. I'll probably never buy ones with a band ever again. I was having a discussion about, you know how people who wear headphones get like that dint in their head from wearing them too much? I was talking about that with someone and they're just like, oh, is that not real? I'm like, it is real, but it only happens to like fat people, right? Because it compresses like the fat in the skin. And then once you sleep, it just pops back up anyway. And they're like, are you sure? And I'm like, well, do you think a soft pair of foam headphones is going to compress the bone in your skull? Like, what's the alternative here? The only thing it can compress is like the fat in the skin. It's not going to change the shape of your skull bone. Unless you're wearing like bricks on top of it. Or you're like a small child and your skull bone is still like growing. Yeah. I don't know. That's just... And I haven't noticed... The only thing that I miss is that they used to block out the sound, which you don't get with these. But that's the only thing. Like, I still use these to play Tarkov. I can still hear everything, so... I don't know. I would probably buy a better pair of, like, in-ear monitors for like Tarkov and stuff like that, but I just don't play those games enough to justify spending $100 or $200 on a pair of headphones just for that. Oh, actually, I wanted to ask, Does anyone here have a 3D printer? And do you use it a lot? Like, do you feel like the $300 or $400, $500 that you spent on it was worth it? You got $300 Sony earbuds? Damn. Because I'm thinking about getting a 3D printer. I found one for... Where is it? Hold on, I bookmarked it. I was thinking of getting this one for $300. So this is like 300 Australian once you convert it to Australian. And it does a bunch of different stuff, right? It does like... Where is it? Somewhere here. It does like... Yeah, all of this, right? Your $300, a $3 headphones for 3 years from Temu. Yeah. So I was thinking of getting this one because you can print with a bunch of different materials, right? And it's only $300, which is pretty cheap. It's not like huge or anything. But I don't know. Does anyone have a 3D printer and do you think it was a waste of money? Like the stuff you printed with it, could you have just got someone else who had a 3D printer to print it? Worth it if you want to use it for so much shit? Well, I just probably print out like figurines and shit like that, right? Probably just be like, hey, that game character's cool. I want to print that out and like have it on my desk. They've been printing non-stop for 2 months. I also need, another thing I need, I should probably just buy a couple of pieces of wood from Bunnings, to be honest. I need to raise my screen, because if I sit up straight like this, I'm looking that far from the top of my screen. So I need to raise my screen by probably that much. If I just get 2 pieces of wood, stack them on top of each other and put the screen on that, it'd probably be at the right height. I was trying to find an 8 centimeter or 8 to 12 centimeter drawer that I could have under there, because then at least I can use it to store things. But they're so expensive. They're like $50 or $60 for this tiny little drawer that I could probably just make myself. One of your patients has been printing for 5 years. Yeah, see, I don't know. Like, if someone wanted me to print some shit for them, I'd probably do that if I had one. I feel like I wouldn't print a ton of stuff. I do want to design a container to hold all my cables for behind my computer, so I'd definitely use it for that. Because I want like a, basically it's just going to be a box, right? And then it will have a bunch of different holes for like the different USBs, and then the power cable and whatever else is plugged in back there, right? And then I would label it all, and it'd just be like a, you just pull up the hinge, put the cables in, close it back down. Maybe with like a latch on it. So it wouldn't be anything too crazy, but it annoys me whenever I get back there and the cables all just tangled with each other. And that way, if you just needed like one cable, you could just open it up, pull that one cable out without having to like fish it out of a fucking fishnet of other cables that it's tangled in. I would probably use it for shit like that, to be honest. And then just figurines and things like that. Maybe print myself a cup holder so that I don't have to... Well, I'm not going to show you my desk, but it's pretty gross. Just trust me on that. I don't know. I'd also like, you know, I've just got my wallet and phone sitting on the table. If I had like a little stand I could put them in or something, I feel like that'd be the kind of shit the kind of stuff I'd print, you know? Oops, I don't know why I clicked that. I didn't actually want to make the map harder for myself, especially since I nearly died earlier. We're definitely not tanky enough. Well, I'm about to hit level 90, so this will be my last chance to respec, but I'm pretty sure I don't need to change around my spec at all. I don't know. I'll probably end up getting it, but I'll have to do some extra DoorDash just to get the money for it because I don't have 300 to just spend on that straight up. Man, I tried to buy a chair from Amazon yesterday because this one, the back doesn't lock in, so it's always just floppy like this. Makes it very hard to stay sitting up properly. They aren't too bad with the sound output. Nice, nice. I don't know if it's just because my last pair of headphones were the same as this, right? So I have my, I don't know if I can show you this. Hold on, let me have a look. Okay, so okay, hold on. How do I do this? I don't know if I could show you this. I have like my computer sound on 60% volume, right? So like the entire computer is just 60% max, otherwise it's too loud. And then, let me see if I can pull up the mixer, sound mixer. Okay, have a look at this, right? Torchlight's on 10%. So it's 10% of 60%, right? And then, inside Torchlight itself, it's on like 25 or 20%, right? So it's 20% of 10% of 60%, and it's still this fucking loud. And that's like all games. Like, no matter what game I'm playing, I have to immediately go in and just get the master volume and set it to 30%. So it's like 30% of 60%, which is, what, 20% volume? I just don't understand why everything is so goddamn loud. I think my last 3 sets of headphones were like that too. I've never been able to put the Windows volume above like 60%, otherwise it just destroys my ears. Level 90. Nice. Alright, I need to craft these boots. This move speed is killing me. I'm actually dying a little bit inside every time. Oh, we got more statue slots. Ooh. Let's reorganize. Can we... Oh, gotta click adjust first. Dumbass. Probably need to change the shape of these three now, but doesn't really matter. We need them to be these ones. This one's not too bad. Can we craft that? What are we going to get if we craft that? Dex and Int is good. Terror skill damage is terrible. Looking for some kind of affliction effect, or yep, reaping duration works. Then either affliction effect or skill effect duration would be good here. Okay, we're running out of whatever. We're running out of wedges. All right, we'll just use that one for now. Let's just install that. Yep, that'll do. All right, perfect. I don't know, I don't notice, because I had like super expensive headphones before, and I just don't notice the difference between them and $10 ones. Maybe that's a problem with my ears. They all sound the same to me. Click, 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 click. There we go. I should probably fight the Voidlands boss to finish this quest up, huh? So I think once I do that, then I can claim my Oasis stuff, and it'll be the proper level. Let's do that and hope I don't die. Alright, T5 Voidlands. Probably could have done that sooner, something tells me. Something tells me I probably could have done that a little bit sooner than now. Alright, let's see how much damage we're doing. $10 mil? 20 mil? That's not too bad. 20 million damages. Something's wrong with these Bluetooth headphones. Oh no. You know what problem I had one time is I bought... I don't remember what versions Bluetooth are. Basically, let's say they're 3 and 4. I bought Bluetooth 4 headphones, but my dongle in my computer was only a 3, and the connection range was like this far. It was terrible. But then I got a proper dongle and it worked just fine. 48. 48. Right. Scorching Winters. That is not very good. On the block list. Scorching. Some kind of hammer, right? Yep. Okay. What's wrong with them? Are they cutting out? Ads? Gross. Who'd run ads? Probably nobody voluntarily. That's probably why they forced them on there. Okay, let's roll these. Craft again. Craft again. Okay, not terrible. Not the best, but not terrible. Also need... Okay, I'm gonna auto-roll these to 4. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, okay, and then... What do I need? Let's get rid of that. What resistance do I need? Either lightning or fire. Either one. Lightning or fire. Interfere with your PC's audio settings. That's pretty gross. Alright. Try that. Ooh, T3? First tap? Yo. Okay. How much better are those than my old boots? Slightly. But they're actually considerably better because of the move speed and reaping duration. Perfect. Okay. I need to go here. Ultimate Ember. Doubled. Yeah. Oh, we still got fuck all though. Oh, that's so funny. Oh well. I can't do these events, so we're just going to abandon that one. Unfortunately. That would have killed me. 100%. Alright, we have tons of crafted mats now. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna send all this to here. Oh, instant return? Nice, dude. Alright, and then we'll send... We need to level up these islands. So, what do you want? Crystals? They're yours. I'll be back in 20 minutes. I hate when you plug something into your computer and it just changes settings on your computer. It's actually the most annoying thing. Evil. Prayer bead of evil. Block it. Completely obliterated your PC audio settings. Oh no. Everburn Thunderfire is interesting. Lonesome. Did I put a lonesome in here yet, or did I not do that yet? There is one. Okay. So 4, 11, 18, 20, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that was way worse than the one we have. Okay. Chain of Resistance is also bad. So we need Everburn, Chain of Resistance. Everburn. Resistance. You connect and only use them for audio, then it's fine. Weird. Unable to trigger empower skills. Huh. Val's Grasp. Wow, look at how much damage I get from that. What the hell? So just because of the intelligence? Must be. Huh. Apparently int gives me a lot of damage. So Val's Grasp, Tyrant, Smothering Hold. So Val, Tyrant. Val. Not this. Is it? It was gloves, right? Yeah, okay. And then Tyrant was also gloves, I think. Maybe I should remember the item type while I'm at it. That'd probably... No, that's the wrong one. There it is, Smolder. Electricity Amplifier and Shadow Dance we can probably get rid of as well. Yeah. Shadow Dance, Electricity Amplifier. Electricity is a shield. Okay, and then what else did we get? We got Boots of Cinder Fire, which I'm pretty sure are bad, and then Corrupted Bulwark should also be bad. Yeah, okay. Cinder Fire, Corrupted. God, I wish you could do this without having to click a million times. What's up, Adsky? How's it going? Some kind of chest armor, wasn't it? There we are. Okay. Alright. We won't see any of those uniques again. Goodbye. Let's try and craft better move speed now that we have mats. Actually, I can just auto-craft this. What am I doing? Doing it the stupid way. There we are. Perfect. And then... I don't really care about any of this too much. Get a bit more damage. And then maybe this. Maybe we go for 3 there as well. Perfect. Alright. Those are pretty good now. What you up to today, Adsky? Now we have a bit more energy, so we can put something else here. Which doesn't matter, so we'll just throw that in. Then... let's see. Wonder if I can put on a 3rd aura. Probably not. Unless... we could probably take this out. Take that out. Put these 2 in. There we are. Okay. Alright, now... we can get another aura. Deep Pain. Aura Amp. And... it doesn't matter. The 3rd one doesn't matter. Okay, activate. Damn it! How's that not working? Oh, one of these has to be on life, that's why. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. I was doing it wrong. I'm stupid. It's me. I'm the problem. Hey, look at that. There we are. Nice. Have all my auras on. Playing some Super Mario Wonder. What is that? Super Mario Wonder. Cool. Is that on the Switch? For some reason that doesn't tell me, but I'm gonna assume it is. Yeah, cool. I gotta start saving up money to buy a Switch too. Cause that shit is expensive. Don't play your Switch enough to justify the price. I don't use it a lot, but I play... Well, when I first got my Switch, I played the shit out of Mario Kart. And then my kid and his cousin use it for Super Smash Brawl, or whatever it is, that fighting game. And then whenever a new Pokemon game comes out, I get it and play it. So I feel like I probably play it enough. But, you know, maybe I should just wait until it's Black Friday or something to get it, you know, like maybe get a deal on it or something. But I don't play any of the Mario games or anything like that. I think because I grew up with a Sega instead of a Nintendo, I don't really care about Mario all that much. I wonder if I can go up to... Actually, what's my survival at? I want 30k survival, and then I'll go up to time mark 6, and then if I can get 60k, I'll probably go up to 7. I don't know, we'll see. Like, I probably won't get the Switch 2 day one though. Doesn't seem like something I need. You have a 10 plus game year backlog just for the Switch? Jesus. I have... Here's my problem with buying new games, right? I have 312 games on Steam. That's not the right amount. Where's the rest of my games? This must be filtered. I have nearly 600 games on Steam. But yeah. Anyway. And I've played not many of them. To be fair, a lot of those were from like Humble Bundle type things where I buy it for one game and the others I just activate because why not? Like I have a bunch of Telltale games. I'm literally never going to play a Telltale game. I tried to play The Walking Dead, it was awful. Same as your Steam library, yeah. This is why I just stopped getting those bundles, because I'm like, you get all this shit you're never ever going to play, so it's not good value at all. I really enjoyed the Batman Telltale games, and that's about it. I bought, I've got like Arkham Knight or something like, I got some of those type of Batman games, but I don't like Batman. So I don't think I'm ever going to play them. I think Batman's like the shittest hero ever. Kmart headphones have to be returned. Ah, rip. What a shame. Go for the $3 Temu headphones. Probably made in the same place as the Kmart ones anyway. I got a drinking game next time you go to Kmart, right? Here's what you do. Every time you see the word anchor, you have to take a drink. I think you'll die before you get past the entrance. I don't know what people's problems with Temu is. I buy, like, this hoodie was from Temu. The only problem is, if this neck hole was any smaller, I wouldn't be able to wear it. Oh, I'm actually not wearing Temu pants today, but usually I am. Actually, I do know what some people's problems with Temu is. Like, if you don't like the whole China autonomous zone slavery stuff that's going on there, but like, usually the people that complain about that also shop at Kmart, and I'm like, you know that's made in the same place, right? What's up, Sevens? It is me. Were you here with another account? Probably, because that said first chat message, so... That's why I was like, wait. Who has multiple Twitch accounts? Couldn't be me. You're the dental technician. Ah. You were definitely here on a different account. I don't remember what account name that was, but it was definitely not this one. That's not what I want to click. Got one account on phone, one on PC. Yeah. Kosovo, that's what it was. I was trying to remember what country it was. Maybe the Anko headphones aren't the problem? I mean, I wouldn't think that headphones would destroy all the audio on your computer unless there's like a some kind of driver conflict with the Bluetooth. I actually have the same thing. So my YouTube on my phone is on a different account to like my PC one. Which is kind of annoying because I get on there and I'm like, oh, I'm going to watch some stuff out of my recommendations, and it's just like all kids stuff. And I'm like, right. I haven't trained this one to not show me garbage yet. Which is silly because I should have the same account logged in because I have premium on this one and not on the one on my phone. But I don't really use YouTube on my phone most of the time unless I'm in bed and someone links me a video. That's about the only time. It's a Windows thing? I'll show you what I have to do, which is like the most annoying shit ever, but it's definitely a good workaround. So anytime I plug in a new sound device, it does really annoying things. Hold on, I need to go to control panel. Sound. Wait, give me the proper control panel, not this fucking Windows 11 dog shit one. How do I get normal control panel? Large icons. Here we are. This is what I have to do, right? Because for some reason my screens, I have to disable literally everything except for the one that I'm using. Otherwise, anytime I plug in a new device, it's just like, oh, I'm going to reactivate all that other shit. And even the same with like my microphones, right? So I have to disable this one, that one, this one as well. Like there's so many. And then all the virtual ones, obviously I had to disable those as well. Just actually frustrating. If you don't do that, anytime you plug in a new thing, it just reactivates all the other shit. Changes your default device, everything. Stop using your phone right after you wake up. I don't have that problem because when I wake up, I have to make myself a tea, my partner a coffee, my kid his breakfast, I have to refill his drink, I have to make his school lunch, I have to get out a bunch of like tablets and things. And so by the time I do all of that, it's like half an hour's gone already. You do those for yourself, yeah. I don't mind doing it. It's like a good morning routine because, like you said, it keeps you off any kind of screen for at least half an hour before you get going. Gives your brain time to actually wake up. And then I usually sit down for like 10 minutes while I drink my coffee and have my pills and stuff. So that my heart doesn't explode, you know. And then I got to take the kid to school and I usually do a little bit of housework or whatever I need to do before I jump on here. If you're Bluetoothing your wireless headphones, your PC won't let you access your sound settings? What? What? How is that even possible? Is this Windows 10 or 11? So in 10, I don't know if I can show it on this screen. Hold on. Gonna have to... Fuck. Let me... Oh, I don't want to show my other screen because there's a bunch of shit over there. So down the bottom here next to your time, you'd have like an audio icon, right? If you click that, does it bring up like Bluetooth and all your other ones there? So you can access that still, but you can't access your sound settings? Huh. That's odd. That's like very odd. Two covetous cubes? Is it my birthday? Sure isn't. Wrong month. Can't even screenshot? What the fuck? Can you use, what is it, Windows Shift S? The snipping tool, Windows Shift S, you do this and then you just snip out a bit of the screen. I was just reading that comment about Undecember. I haven't played that since it came out. I see people playing it every now and again. I assume they have seasons or something, but I don't know. It just, I didn't get very far in it. I'm gonna guess, since you haven't sent me a picture, that even the snipping tool doesn't work. That's, that's interesting. Try and reset computer, yeah, I'd suggest that as well. Windows does some funky stuff sometimes. You did 3 times? Oh, okay. It's definitely not that then. You could... This works sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't work, but you could try this. So if you open your device manager, and then you find like your... Oh, it's because I don't have it plugged in, but you'll have like a Bluetooth thing here. Just, you know, uninstall it and then restart the computer and have it reinstall it. Might fix it. Sometimes that works. I had to do that for my USB drivers the other week and it fixed it. Sometimes the drivers just become corrupted and then Windows still thinks they're like functioning normally, but they're not. Oh, I got a message. Hold on. Sound not responding. Oh. What the fuck? Not responding. That's kind of bizarre. Didn't hear a single thing you said. All right, hold on. I'm just typing. Hold on. There we are. Okay. 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 I can't believe I haven't found a better armor one of these yet. Because ideally I would want armor, or armor and then some kind of damage. Because then I can roll armor onto it. But I mean, we need purple ones anyway. I don't think I can get those in T... I think I have to be in 7 for that. Which, if I just craft the rest of my gear, we should be able to get into... Computer issues are frustrating, but I find if I tinker around enough, I can usually fix whatever the problem is. Unless it's a hardware problem, but it very rarely is. I've been thinking about starting computer repair out of my house, but I don't know. That just sounds like a huge pain in the butt. I'd need a lot of space for that. Which means I'd have to reorganize my shed. Probably buy another set of shelving just for computer parts. Because the only problem with repairing PCs is you need a lot of spare parts. God, I remember this was like 20 years ago, probably, nearly. It was a long time ago. Anyway, my auntie had her computer die. And the problem is her hard drive was dying, and she had all of her photos on this hard drive that was dying. And like Windows couldn't recognize the hard drive at all. It was making like that clunking sound because, you know, mechanical hard drives, they go clunk, 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 whenever they're dying. So it was making that sound. I'm like, this thing is definitely cooked. Anyway, she contacts me and she's like, because she was in a different state. She's in New South Wales and I'm in Victoria, so it was a fairly long way to go, which is why she probably didn't want to bother me with it. But it was like all of her family photos and shit. Like it was pretty important stuff on the hard drive. And she contacted a data recovery company, and they said it would be, I think it was $1,400 to recover what they could off the hard drive. And so as soon as she told me that, I said, don't do that. I said, either send me the hard drive or the next time I'm up that way, I'll have a look at it. So she ended up mailing me the hard drive. And I got a recovery program that ran at boot. And I managed to recover almost everything off that hard drive. All you want to do is have a wireless headset to cook with a friend via webcam. Ain't trying to chop my fingers off. Yeah, fair. But I was like, man, $1,400 just to recover what's on a hard drive? Like, that's a crazy amount of money. Like, if it was that much 20 years ago, imagine what it costs now. Although, I wonder if you can even recover, like, if an SSD's dying, can you even get the stuff off it? Yeah, to maybe recover what they could, right? Like, they could have just been like, oh yeah, sorry, couldn't recover anything. By the way, I'll have that $1,400. I was just like, what? And I literally just jumped on to I can't remember where I got it from. Might have been like some pretty dodgy sites. I was on some pretty dodgy sites back then, so. But yeah, I just got this thing, burned it to a stick, ran it. $50. The sun. Dun dun dun. Well, that's interesting. Arcana's not account wide because I had a full Arcana ready to go on the other character. But we've just started back at 0 out of 30 here. You know what I think's funny is whenever you watch like TV shows and stuff, I think it was in, what was it? Fuck, what's that show with Al Pacino and Colin Farrell, and he's like it's like an agent or a spy or some shit. Is it like The Recruit or something like that? Is that one? What is that one? Training Day? No, I don't think it's Training Day. Maybe it is. It might be Training Day. In Bruges? No, that's a good movie though. Anyway, whatever it is, they have this laptop and they're like, we need to destroy the data on that laptop. And they shoot the screen. And then they're like, okay, job's done, off they go. Meanwhile, these guys are supposed to be like top secret agents, right? And I'm just like, these guys retarded or what? Like, shooting a screen's not going to brick the hard drive. If you're lucky, it'll send a power surge through and fry the hard drive. But I'm pretty sure that won't happen. I was actually watching Warehouse 13 again recently. And this guy like smashes up his phone to like destroy the data or whatever. And then they're like, oh, can you get what's on the phone? And Claudia just like cracks the phone open, grabs the SIM card out, and she's like, yep. I'm like, exactly. That's exactly what you do. You just grab the SIM card. Just magnetize it, yeah. Like, if you're actually trying to destroy it, but yeah, these people are just like... It's always funny in movies where they just like shoot the computer screen and they're like, destroyed all the data. It's like, no, that's not how that works. It's in a completely different part of the computer. Like, even if you shot the computer case, the chances of you hitting the hard drive with a single bullet is pretty low. I don't know. I mean, I get it's just TV shows, right? They don't really care about accuracy all that much, but I feel like that should be fairly common knowledge that just shooting the screen won't destroy the computer. I feel like if you're working on a show and there's 100 people on this working on this show, one of them should have said, you know that's not going to destroy the hard drive, right? Plus, it'd be much cooler if they just got out like a high-powered magnet and went whoosh. Like a huge earth magnet or something. I don't know. Usually I just ignore shit like that in shows, but I always have a little chuckle at how silly it is. Like that clip from Silicon Valley that I showed yesterday with the conversation about how many men you could jack off in a 10-minute period. I mean, the whole idea of that show is that they're trying to make a new zip thing that has like lossless compression, which is impossible. But I mean, that's so you kind of like gotta suspend disbelief there, because that's the whole premise for the show. But yeah, the show's pretty funny. I enjoyed it. Eternal Moon. Another one for the block list. I kind of wish I didn't delete my other filter because I had all these in a block list. I didn't realize until after I did it, and then I was like, oh, shouldn't have done that. Wait, what's that one? That one's boom gloves. We don't need those either, actually. You know what always amazes me in games? So, as someone who does programming and shit, right? Like, have a look at this. You see how this one's on top and this one's at the bottom? Watch. Okay, it's still on top this time. If you do this enough, right, it'll shift, and then that one will be at the bottom and that one will be at the top. It's like, how are you sorting these that the order is random? Because even if you think they're both in an array, right? One will be at position 0 and the other one will be at position 1. So if you're just displaying it in the order that it's stored in, the order should always be the same. Like, how is it random? See ya, Pringle. Have a good day at work. You know what I said to my son when he got out of the car today? Because he doesn't really like school. I usually say, have a good day. So I said, have a day. And he laughed so much at that. He's like, I said, oh, well, you're going to school. You're probably not going to have a good day. And he's just laughed so fucking much. I was like, that's pretty good. And then I said, you know what you say to people who are not very nice people, Jack? I said, you tell them to have the day that they deserve. Because they know what kind of day they deserve. Like, if you tell a good person to have the day that they deserve, they'll be happy. You tell that to a bad person, they ain't gonna be happy. I want to go up to the next difficulty, but I don't have enough tank. It's kind of annoying. We're losing 56% XP running these maps. I think the only reason my survivability is not higher is because I don't have max resist. I think if I fix those, we'll get like 40,000 tank out of nowhere. Well, it won't be out, it'll be out of resistances, not out of nowhere, but you know what I mean. Because right now, our lightning is 19%. You like endgame? Undecember has insane endgame. Maybe I should give it another shot. I'm not sure. I just don't have time to play it right now because I'm playing this. Maybe after I get 100 here. Why? Oh, those are my old boots. I was like, why am I still wearing these? Okay, we could craft another ring. So we want 3 here. So I want 4, 4, 4. I want all... No, I don't want that one. I want these 3 stats, please. Okay, good. 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 I actually might roll this to 3 since we got so lucky. Perfect. And then we need 4 and 3. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, this ring is beautiful. And then we need lightning, right? So we'll just go for T3 there. Yo, first shot. Alright, well, huge upgrade there. And now my cold and fire are fucked. That's something. Okay, what's my worst piece? This, maybe? I feel like we can get a lot from Amulet. Let's craft that. Okay. Nothing good here. Int is good there, and defense is good there. So I think we just go int defense. And then... we'll see. Okay. Let's do... that's dex. Int and defense. Nice. Or die? That's true, I could just die. Okay, why is defense so hard to roll? Are we dealing with low odds here? We are. Okay. Alright. Might burn all my mats here. I'm only looking for T4, but T4 is less likely than 3, so... there we go. Nice. Perfect. Alright. And it's max roll too. Now, I would like... any of these would be good. Any of those 3. Just hit something. Armor it is. Then I need fire, cold, lightning, but not erosion. Cold, lightning, fire. Perfect. Alright, what's that give me? Tons of everything. What a beast. Look at this thing. If I roll the int, I get even more damage. We'll try a couple of taps at this. I'm going to roll down to 100. Alright, never mind. Okay, that's good enough. Slap it on. Okay, 19,000 survival. We're getting there. Belt? Can we get... the problem is, my resists are going to be screwed. I could just run the resistance aura instead of move speed. Problem is, this has no resistances. Well, next to none. It's the same as none. And then most of my resist slots are taken up with affliction effect, so... Like, see here again, we're only going to get one resistance, so we'd have to get fire, and then our cold's going to be screwed because we're losing cold. No, actually, cold or fire would be fine here because they're both the same. Right, let's just go cold or fire at 3. Cold it is. And then affliction effect at least 4. 3 it is. And then reaping. Oh, I need to get rid of these. Hold on. We'll take this, this, and this. Oh wait. Not. We don't need damage. Wait a minute. No, we do. Yeah, we do. Okay. I forgot all 3 of these have to be, normals. Basics instead of advanced, because, oh no, wait a minute. Oh, it's because the advanced are all bad. That's what it is. I forgot why I was doing that. We're running out of mats. We're running out of flame sand. Kind of unbelievable that we're running out of flame sand, huh? Nice. And then we just need that. Okay, yep, first tap. Okay, good. New gloves. Slap them on. There's no way that was a 1% damage upgrade. Excuse me, game. You're smoking the reefer. Okay, affliction effect here. Then reaping duration here as well. Yeah, see, this one's going to be a single resist as well, so we would lose lightning here. So we want either lightning or fire. Yeah, resists are going to be a problem. Shit. We might have to drop reaping duration. We get 2 resists on the belt. I don't have a belt to craft onto. That's unfortunate. Frick. Frickety frick. What did I craft armor onto? Because my armor's not that high. Was it here? What else did we have here? We could have got just energy shield, right? I think that's better. There we go. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah. Alright. 20k survival. So if we get... erosion and cold or erosion and fire on belt. So it's pretty much going to be the same as this belt, just higher rolls, right? And then we'd have to get fire up here on a helmet. Well, actually, we need fire resistance as well, so we'll try and roll that. While we're rolling, we might as well go for both. A little bit more chance to hit what we actually want. Affliction, and then... it's getting expensive to craft. We're going to have to use Oasis more. Which means... let's go to the Oasis, because I had a shipment back. Give me my shipment of goodies. There is no flame sand in here. I need to change my filter real quick. Hold on. I forgot that I had to add something, which is show. Oh, this actually doesn't matter at all. Blending gear. There we are. So that's what I need. Oh, look at that. I can see blending belts now. That was terrible. Oh, it's because we sent almost no materials. That's what it was. No, don't have any of that. Ask for something else. No, don't have any of that. Ask for something else. Crystals, they're yours. Alright, we'll come back in 20 minutos. I'm trying not to send out too much stuff because I don't have enough gold to run all of my things at once. Now the question is, should I run 6? I think I can run 6 now with 20k tank. Alright, we're going up to 6. If we die, this was the moment that I decided to kill my character. Nope, don't care. Okay, damage is definitely there. We definitely have more than enough damage for this difficulty. It's just going to be a matter of tanking. I gotta remember that I have guard as well, so our survival's actually a lot more than what it looks like. Damn, I hit that sucker for 16 million. How much resist do I get from a resist aura? Because the problem is, if we get King's Boon boots as well, then our resists are going to be completely screwed. Keep this one. Destroy. Yeah, alright. I think I'm going to have to run resistance aura. That's annoying. 3 of my auras are defensive. That's pretty messed up, to be honest. Restrain, aura amp. Oh, I already had that. Well, now I have 2. Doesn't matter. Alright. Wait, why can I not run that? Because my restraint's not 20. We'll just run Rock Magus for now then. Alright. That'll do. And then once that levels up to 19, I think, then we should be able to just turn that back on. Wonder what my damage is now. Should be a bit higher. We got a few upgrades there of 10, 20%. Maybe we do 30 million now. Such a dangerous gameplay because I'm just looking at the map and not my character or my health at all. Oh my god, I deleted that boss. Well, it doesn't matter if we're not using damage auras apparently. How much XP am I losing in 6? Because I was losing 56% before, so... now we're losing only 4%. Hell yeah, dude. We're gaining XP again. Holy shit, where are the monsters? Hello, mobs. Room service here to clean the room. So, what's worse out of Affliction Effect and Reaping Duration? Duration, maybe? Actually, they both seem like they'd be worth about the same amount. Because one's an additional, but the other one increases the pool that it scales off anyway. Which kind of works the same as additional. I mean, once we get the resist aura on, we probably can drop a little bit. We'd have to get... I need one more roll of erosion on something. I was going to hide all the gear that's not T2 viable, but I still need to pick up a belt somewhere. After we pick up a belt, I'll change the filter again. Well, I mean, this is going alright. We're still not taking very much damage, which is good. Maybe I should test my survivability on the dummy instead of the sheet. Because it should be much higher in combat than it is out. Just trying to think how I got so much energy shield on my other character, because I had 11,000. Or nearly 12,000 when I died, I think, actually. I think I was at like 11,800. But this character's only got 6,000. Maybe I just had a lot more nodes from the tree. Maybe. I don't know, I was kind of planning on playing this at least until the end of the month. And then I might look for another game, I don't know. Take a month off before the next season, you know? I might have to send out... I'll probably do that at the end of the stream. I'll just send out all my mats to one of the islands. Probably Jungle Island, because that's level 6. That way when I log in tomorrow, I'll have a ton of crafting mats to just get stuck in. The guillotine. Guillotine and polygonal enclosure. There it is. And then Polygon. Polygon, the website that got shut down recently. Or sold, whatever it was. Suckers, man. It's what happens when you write hit articles all the time. Nobody wants to read that shit, and nobody wants to work with you. Hello. I'm just gonna sit here. Okay, bye. I wonder why belts aren't dropping. I mean, I know I hid like 2 of the types of belts, but the other one should still be dropping. I don't understand. Anyone else leveling up? Wonder if anyone else is still playing. I really wish you could see which ones of those were dead and which ones were still alive. We got the loot pinata. Give me them div stones. I wonder if I should stop coming this way on this map. It's kind of a long run without any mobs. Probably just go straight down instead of left. You only miss like 2 packs. And it saves you like half the time of your friggin' God of War before it wears off, you know? $91. Smashing the levels. I feel like it was much harder to level my other character. We don't need defensive skill level, to be honest. So I think we just take Energy Shield. Which was right here. Since we're not having damage issues and we are sacrificing some of our tank for more damage on our gear, we can take more in the tree. I wonder if I'm going to have enough energy to get the 50 slot on my aura. It's going to be a bit frustrating if I can't, but I mean, we're running 4 auras, so maybe I won't be able to. Although, all the energy from now goes into it, and there's 15, 30, 45. Oh yeah, we'll definitely have enough. Plus another 30, so that's 80, 90 more energy to get on gear. And we only need 50. Because all my pieces are around like 45, 48 right now. And they go up to 60. So that's helmet, gloves, boots, and 2 weapons. So even if I only get 10 extra energy on each of those, that's still the 50 that I need. Oops, that's not what I wanted. This map wouldn't be too bad as like a linear, clear map for leveling. Oh, I tell you what I did lose. I lost a lot of Residence Eyes, actually. I should have probably stored those. Although I wasn't really planning on dying, but you never do you? Nobody logs in and goes, hey, I might kill my hardcore character today. Fancy sitting back there and surviving. That's just hella rude. Damn, we almost got through the whole map with that God of War on. That would have been nice. Should make a habit of storing every 5 to 10 maps. Yeah, probably. I think the only thing I'd keep is crafting mats, I guess. Because you're always using those. Except for like these. Because we don't use these. Let's see. Those are bound, so that's pointless keeping them. Move. Move. Move those over, because we can't use those yet anyway. Proof of the Brave I don't care about. Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of the meme. Alright, confirm transfer. Why didn't that transfer them all? Inventory full. Oh, okay. It was bugged. It was showing me I still had slots when I did not. Still have slots. Boom. I need my space back. Alright. We'll do that. And then we'll grab all the mats out of here. So we'll grab these. We'll put them in here. Move. Store that as well, because I can't use that yet. Store these. That's pretty much it. Alright. And then none of this is any good, so we don't care about that. Alright. Recycle. I'm full of shit. This is a pretty good map. Pretty fast. You don't have to backtrack all that much. You just go side to side. Well, actually, what I did lose that I won't be able to get back for a while is I had 3,000 snow paper. I ended up taking it out of my my void chart because I was getting too much of it. I mean, you can always just add it back to the void chart. It's pretty easy to get. Is this done yet? Okay, I can go collect my airship after this map. I really would like them to chop off half this map and just increase the density on the half that they leave. Like chop off the whole left half and keep this right half. I might just not run the other half of the map, to be honest. I don't really feel like running all that way for a few packs of mobs. Let's just get out of here. We're not running into beacon issues, so we don't have to full clear anything. All magic shoes. I need a belt. Drop me a belt. Oh, you know what it is? I just realized why belts aren't dropping. Because amulets and rings aren't dropping either. Ah. It's because of this. Because they don't have energy. What I should have done, instead of being an idiot, is just set that to 1. There we go. Now belts and amulets and rings will show up again. Oh, look at that. There's an amulet on the ground right there. And a ring. Amazing. I can't believe you've done this. Alright, well, what level is this support now? 16 still. Oh my god. Please XP. You know, I just set my playlist to classical piano. It's kind of nice. Easy to listen to. I'm definitely gonna be one of those old people that just like sit there with classical music on all day. Funny. Yes, give me flame sand. Oh, I was gonna, hold on. That reminds me. I was gonna go here and collect my stuffs. And send out another load, because I'm trying to level this up to 6. Settle. Wow. Such amazing gears. Okay, that's level 6 now, so we just need this at 6. You want bread? I got bread. Why is it in that list? It doesn't sort them by the same sorting as here. So confusing. Scepter of Excommunication. That's almost as good as mine, but these have reap, so it's not as good. Grace and excommunication. Okay. That's an F, not a G. Grace and XCOM. XCOM? That's the name of a terrible game. Where you can miss with a 100% chance to hit. What was I crafting? A helmet? I think so. Maybe? My brain, it's turned off. It's been too long. It's gone mush mode. All the ridges in my brain have smoothed out. Purple hair guy killing mobs. Glorious journey. Glorious. Definitely don't need that. Already have one of those and it's better than that one. Bwomp bwomp. Level 20 aura amp. Alright, I'm gonna craft my helmet after this, hopefully. It's worth wearing, but we'll see. Last stand. That ain't gonna be any good. Yeah. Okay. What I might do is we'll just create another one to hide all shields because I know none of those are good. Oh, wait a minute. We can just add that to the filter we have. But what a silly guy. What a silly little guy. What a silly little man. There we go. Problem solved. Can't believe I was hiding belts all this time. Pretty silly. Still haven't had one drop, but at least now they can drop. Destroy all of that. Thank you. Alright, helmet. What resistance do we need for you? Fire, right? Right. Fire resistance. That is not fire. Perfect. And then... Nice. And then... Ooh, T3. Let's go. Hold on, let's go T4, T4. Just in case. There's one, and then the other one. Nice. Now we'll try for threes. Actually, I kind of want 3 here instead. Let me try and get that fire resistance to 3. Nice. Try this. It was worth a shot. Okay. 5% damage, 7 survival. And 20 more energy. Pretty good. Now we need a belt. Belty, where are you? What is my survival? 22-7. I think 50k survival on this character is going to be as good as 100k on the other one that died. Just because we have armor this time. Hey, look, a belt. Lock it in. Dead. Okay, so what did I say I was going to do after I got a belt? I was going to change this to... What am I changing it to? I need to see what T2 is. 82. Okay. So anything that's 81 and below needs to be hidden. So then we'll change the energy also to 55. Wrong one. Whoops. It's supposed to be a 1. Stupid. Almost made the same mistake again. That would have been funny. Would have been hilarious. Definitely gonna need probably... We're gonna need the belt at least and the resistance aura on to go to T7. Maybe even the gloves, because that'll be the last piece. And then we can get into 7 and start crafting T2 stuff. And then once we have full T2 I can start getting T1 pieces out of Oasis and crafting those. Jesus, how many waves was that? What happened to your head? What do you mean? Why, is this the first time you see me without my beard? It's been a while since I shaved that off. What's up, Slinky? Okay. Yeah, it was super itchy for a couple of months and then I shaved it off and then I had a rash all the way around like here. So I had to get like some antifungal stuff and put that on for like a month to get rid of it. different head, huh? This one's even dumber than the previous one. Hard to believe, but accurate. How you going, Slinky? I realized the other week that I have to be in the mood to write, which is probably going to make it take like several years for me to write the book that I want to write. Which is kind of annoying, but oh well. It is what it is. Someone with a degree in science can do a graduate diploma in meteorology paid in 10 months. So you can also have a degree in getting the weather wrong. You did tell me that you wanted to write a book, but I didn't know you'd started already. I actually have two different books I want to write. One's a fantasy adventure, which is that one that I showed you. And then the other one is a sci-fi book that's like... I didn't want it to be political, but the more I think about it, it's going to be like very heavy on the politics. Not like real world politics, but because I'm setting it on another planet because I don't want to deal with any of the stuff that comes with setting your story on Earth. Whenever people have a problem with my book, all I'll just say is it's not set on Earth. Problem solved. Your book is super political too. Yours was in like the AI genre though, right? I feel like that has to be political. The same as like the one I want to write. Just because of the nature of the story, it pretty much has to be political. Like there's gonna have to be a rebel faction, the government's gonna have to be hiding shit. Just all of this kind of stuff that just has to happen. Which I think is fine. Like, as long as you have a good reason to have politics, I think it's fine. Yeah, I gotta get back to writing that other story. I know the main direction that I want to take the book for the fantasy one, but it's I need to rewrite the start so it's less confusing. For one. But I have an idea how to do that. I just haven't got around to writing it yet. The book started as an outlet to process your PhD trauma. Cool, cool. I think my sci-fi book's actually going to be more interesting than the other one. which is a shame because I wanted the other one to be very, very good. I mean, maybe I'll figure out a way to make it super good later on. I just kind of want to write the main crux of the story and then add on to it as I go. I think that's how I'm going to do it. Like, I'll just get the main part written and then I'll just add things in to make it more interesting. Scrivener. I installed Scrivener, but it kind of just seemed like Word. I don't know, like I used it briefly and then I just ended up using Notepad. Or what was I using at the time? I was using OpenOffice, so Writer, I think it's called. I don't know. Don't you have to pay for Scrivener once it gets to like a certain point? Because a friend who writes books recommended Scrivener to me as well, so I probably should be using that. The character profiles and scenes and whatnot and move chunks around easily. Oh, okay. I might have to have a look at it again. I didn't realize you could do that kind of thing. Actually, that would make it easier to see if you were like neglecting a certain character. It's a once-off $95 payment. Oh, really? Oh shit, I might just buy it then. Yeah, I don't like subscription services very much, to be honest. I think they're the worst form of everything. Microsoft Word can get really nasty. Oh yeah, I don't use Microsoft programs. I haven't used Word in forever, ever since they went to the 365 model and it's all just subscription shit. Zero interest. That, and it was just never a very, like, it was just slightly better than Notepad, you know? Like, okay. God, you hate Microsoft, yeah. I don't know. I was doing research for my sci-fi book a few days ago. I was researching, because I want to give him a certain personality, but then I had plot points in the story that that would make him have traits that I thought would be conflicting. But then after I looked it up, I was like, oh, okay, those types of people can actually do this. But just like, not a lot. Which works out, because I wanted it to be like something he didn't do because it's just annoying to do. Most of the time anyway. So, it actually worked out pretty well. So yay, my character makes sense. Always nice. When you're like, wait, does this make sense? And then you find out, oh wait, it actually does. Cool. Have I written much lately? No, I haven't. I need to... Well, actually, now that I know Scrivener is only $100, I'll probably buy that. And then start on the sci-fi book, because I know how I want the start of that to go. I think I wrote like 3 or 4 chapters of that other book, and then I just kind of got to the point where I was like, I ran into some issues because I hadn't explained things properly at the start of the book, so I was like, I've got to go back and rewrite this before I move forward. And then it took me a while to figure out how I wanted to rewrite it, and then I just haven't gone back since. I think I need to get in the habit of just writing something every day, whether it's just a short story or working on one of the books. Because otherwise, I sort of just lose weeks where I don't do anything. First 30 days free. I don't know, because like I said, I already installed it, right? So I might have used up the 33 days. 33 days already. I think that's kind of where I'm at with everything at the moment. I need to exercise every day, because I want to do like a full body workout at least 2 days a week. So maybe I'll do, let's say Tuesday and Thursday, just because that's the easiest way to split that. And then the other 3 days I want to do like full body stretching, because I'm not very limber. So I want to dedicate like a few days a week to that. And then the weekends can just be for like resting or whatever. And then if I pair that with like writing, I feel like that'll be a good, you know, I just put away 2 hours every day for that. Yeah, I did try to do, I found a full body workout a few weeks ago. And I did half of it. And then I couldn't move for a week. So probably not going to do that particular one again. Well, I should have noticed when I was following along, the dude was doing like a lot of squats and lunges, like a lot of them. And then I had trouble walking for like, it was nearly a week. It was just so much leg stuff. And then the arm stuff that I did with like the weights and shit, like I wasn't even sore from that. That's how like disproportionately leg focused it was. And I was just like, what the fuck? This is the worst workout I've ever seen. Which is on me for not watching the whole workout before I decided to follow along. But yeah. You did 70 air squats plus a 1.5k run. Oh my god. A 1.5k run would kill me. I'd be dead on the ground. I just want to find like, maybe I should be looking for female like full body workouts, because I don't want to build, I feel like all the male ones, they're like, here's how to get ripped like the Hulk. And I'm like, I just want to be fit. I don't want to look like fucking Zeus, bro. Not Zeus, fucking, I don't want to look like Hercules. Every day you did 10k on a treadmill, sprint, jog, now your ankles are broken? Jesus Christ. I think a 10k a day jog would be alright. I could probably build up to that. Or maybe like a 5k jog. I think a 5k every day would be good. Sprint, jog, and full body. Yeah. When I used to go to the gym, I would go at 2 a.m. every day. And and I would just go there, and they had these machines in a line. I would just use every single machine in the line, and then I would write down the weights, blah, blah, blah. When it got too easy, I'd just increase it by like 5 kilos. I was like super fit then, and then I would just jog on the treadmill. I don't know how far I was going, but I would just jog for 20 minutes before and after, and then I'd just walk home. So I was probably doing, I don't know, probably around 10k a day then, because it was a kilometer to the gym, kilometer home, and then I would jog 40 minutes total on the treadmill. So an hour of cardio basically. $60 to $70. Now you're 98. Hey, I'm also 98. Do Pilates, stream it, and ain't nobody want to see that except for you. Oh god, I don't know. Can you do Pilates with a big beer belly? That'd just look tragic, I think. Do like the tabletop thing and it'd just look like a fucking mountain like this. They'd be like, do a plank, but keep your stomach off the floor. I'm like, I can't. Have you seen how big this thing is? If I lay down in a plank, I'm on the floor. Funny. have a plank rest? Yeah, exactly. Instead of a plank, it'd be a seesaw. I could just balance on my belly like this. Pole dancing. I don't think I'd be able to install a pole here, and these roofs would probably just snap. I found a stretching video that was very good. I followed along with that, and I was actually like, I had the muscle soreness from the stretches, so I'm like, I feel like that one was pretty good. What was that? I think I saved it on YouTube. Let me see if I can find it. But yeah, that one was pretty good. I see my save videos. Oh, I might have just bookmarked it actually. Hold on, let me see. I definitely did not bookmark it. Oh no, did I save it? Playlists. Surely I saved it to my exercise playlist. Oh, don't do that. Stop. No. That is not okay. Oh no, I saved that shitty workout instead. Damn it, dude. Okay, well, let's unsave that while I'm here. Remove from playlist. Get the fuck out of here. Well, I'm gonna have to find it again. Damn it. I thought I saved it somewhere. That's kind of annoying. Unless it's in here. fuck. Damn it. Wearing a black leotard onesie doing his twirly on a pole, right? Ain't nobody want to see that shit. Oh god. I don't know, maybe I'll take up martial arts. There's a martial arts place like just down the road here. But I don't know what kind of martial arts they teach. I don't want to learn something stupid like jiu-jitsu. Because I was thinking of like getting my son to do some kind of self-defense. And he'd be a lot more likely to do it if I did it at the same time. Although it's an MMA place, so they probably do teach jiu-jitsu. You want to be able to do cool Lyra pole tricks, you need super strong for it. Yeah. I feel like you'd need very, very strong legs and arms for that shit. And like a very strong... Well, you'd have to be strong everywhere, I suppose. You got a cycle beside you right now near the bed. I was thinking of getting a treadmill, but I don't think I'd use it. Plus, I can just go for a walk. Crying and cycling, Jesus Christ. That'd be terrifying. I'd assume you're a serial killer if I saw that. Two hours in, you couldn't feel your balls. Oh, God. I thought about getting a rowing machine, but I remember when I used to try and use the rowing machine at the gym, and it's so fucking hard, man. Which probably means it's super effective, but goddamn. Problem solved, you don't have balls? That's true, that's true. $200-meter row plus cycle up to 3 minutes, and then 3 minutes rest 4 times. Yeah. I remember the first time I used the rowing machine at the gym because I was like, oh, I'm able to jog like pretty fast for like 20 minutes now. I'm like, you know, my upper body strength was decent. I get on the rowing machine for 20 minutes. That was a mistake. I was so sore the next day. I'm still thinking of maybe getting a rowing machine though, because it does like the upper body and the abs at the same time. So then I wouldn't have to like do crunches and shit. Good PT, because they teach you correct form. Yeah. I mean, the first time I went to a gym, I saw a PT so he could tell me like what exercises to do and show me how to do them properly. So I never injured myself, but that didn't stop the delayed onset muscle soreness. That shit was real. That just feels like you've injured yourself and then a couple of days later it goes away. Muscle soreness is your life, yeah. Well, that's how you know the exercises are effective, right? If the muscles are sore afterwards, you did a good job. If they're not sore, you might have still done a good job, but, you know, unlikely. Like, I remember even when I was going, like, every day, I'd still have, like, a little bit of the muscle soreness, but then as you, like, move around during the day, it goes away. Sauna massage to reduce lactic acid buildup, yeah. Well, so here we have a heated pool, and it's got like the saunas and shit. And then above that is a gym, so maybe I should just get a membership there. Not that I'd swim, but I'd use all the other facilities. Me and swimming do not get along. You have a heated pool? Yeah, there's like it's like a massive heated pool. And then it's got all so the heated pool, it's got like a normal Olympic size pool, right? And then it's got like a heated one, like it comes up to about here if I kneel down in the pool. And then it's got all because it's, people go there for like, you know, recovery and shit. So it's got all like the foam weights and things like that around the outside. It is pretty good, actually. It's pretty good. I wonder if I can show you. Let me see if I can remember the name of this fucking place, because it's got some Guri one. Yeah, alright, gym. Here we are. So this is the place, right? It's got like, oh, this is the kids' pool. And then it's got a giant bucket here that fills up with water, right? As soon as it gets full, it just dumps out the water here. So the kids all sit down here. And then they scream so loud when it dumps the bucket of water out. Because that bucket is like, it's massive. Been interviewing for dental assistant positions. I have to ring my dentist because they made me an appointment on Monday. And then I checked my phone at 11:30. And I had a message from them saying that I had an appointment at 10:45. And I was like, I did not make that appointment. So up here, you can see all up here is the gym. And then, oh, someone's actually got a video. Oh, this is just the entrance. So that's the normal pool there. This is the kid pool. Yeah, so the normal pool goes all the way along there. That's like a full-size pool. And then off to the left here is like, so you can see they've got like tons of like gym shit up here. And then, why would you take a picture of the toilets? That's fucking bizarre. That must be upstairs. I don't know where that is, but anyway. Let's see. This is all gym stuff. Does anybody have a picture of the remedial pool? Oh my god, seriously, get out of here. Yes, here it is. So this is a sauna, right? And then all in here is where they have all the exercise shit all around here, right? And then off to the right of here is like, oh yeah, so this is a spa. And then all the like the hot rooms and shit are just off to the right there. So yeah, it's a very good place actually. $40 a week. Holy shit, that's expensive. Platinum membership, $23 a week. Access to the health club, pools, spa, sauna, and steam room, recovery gear, and a body composition scanner. That's pretty good. Hey, look, $11 a week for the pool, spa, sauna, and steam room. Yeah, that's actually really good. I might have to get a membership there. Because my partner's going to need a membership there because she's having the stomach shrinking surgery soon. So she's going to have to go there for that anyway. So maybe I just get 2 memberships instead of 1. You don't want to know how much you pay? My old gym was cheaper than that. Because they have a sale every year. Where you can get it for like, I think it's $9.95 a week. And that was a 24-hour gym. But that's just a gym, no sauna, pool, steam room, any of that. Send you selfies at the gym? Yeah, maybe. I think I might need a gym membership again, because I remember like getting up and going to the gym's not that hard, and then once you're there, you just do the exercise, right? Whereas at home, you're just like, I'll do it later, and then later you're tired, and it's so much. It takes so much more motivation to do it at home than it does at a gym. Because at a gym, as soon as you walk out the front door, that's it. You're just doing it, right? Like, so all you need the motivation for is to get out the front door. Yeah, I bought like a home gym with like resistance bands and stuff, and which was a mistake in the first place because moving around the position of the bands is just way too much fucking work. But like, I bought these recently. I got some dumbbells and they got like a screw thing here. And then there's a bar that goes in the middle, so I can screw it on this side, screw the other one on the other side, and then it turns into a barbell. I think it was like $70 for this. It was a pretty good buy, actually. But I do use these. But yeah, the resistance bands, like switching the band around all the time to target different areas, and they're just so annoying. Go to the gym with your friend Alan so we're accountable to each other. Yeah. I don't really need that because when I used to go, like, I would just remember and do it myself. But yeah. My brain's weird. I remember having this discussion with my psychologist, which the talky one, not the drug one. I never remember which one's which. I think it's psychiatrist. And she's like, oh, because I was complaining about motivation to do things, and she goes, oh, we could try this and this and this, and I'm like, I've tried these things. They don't work. I just need to get into a mindset where I decide something. Because as soon as I decide something, I could just go from like not working out at all to working out 7 days a week like that. As long as the thought process reaches that point. Psychiatrist, yeah. Psychologist is the one that just gives you a million drugs and sends you on your way, right? No. Psychologist is no drugs. Okay, that's the one I saw. The talky one. Because I didn't need drugs, I just needed coping strategies. Although she never did fix my motivation issues. But she fixed the reason that I was going there in the first place, so, you know, there's that. You need all of the above. Wow. I had the anger issues and I needed them to not be an issue anymore. Probably should have seen one of those when I was like 6 years old. I'll be honest with you, because I was a very angry child. Feel for men with all that testosterone. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't super my issue. My issue was I would ignore signs that I was getting angry. Like, I just never thought about, like, what those signs were or anything. And so I'd just wake up, like, in a bad mood, right? And I'd be like, oh, great, another fucking bad mood. And then it just gets worse throughout the day, blah, 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 right? Like, but now I'm like, oh, well, why did I wake up in a bad mood? Like, what is it that's bothering me? Whereas before I was just like, oh, I don't know, I'm just fucking angry. Who cares? Like, who cares what the reason is? pretty zero IQ, to be honest. And then I noticed whenever I start to like get agitated, like I can feel the muscles in my face tighten. So that's usually when I feel that tightness, I'm like, okay, I gotta like stop and figure out what's going on here. But before I was just, I don't know, just crazy, I guess. Pretty funny stuff. Well, I mean, I would still tell people that I'm emotionally autistic. Being a moody little bitch. No, I'm not. Oh, wait. Yeah, right. I mean, that's all it takes sometimes is to someone to just go, hey, you're in a really bad mood today. And that's what makes you, like, stop and think about it, you know? Because it's very easy to just ignore all of that. I don't know whether that's a male thing or not, but it was definitely a me thing. Zap, zap, zap. Wonder if this is enough damage for T7. I feel like I'm killing stuff very, very fast. I think even if I went up to 7, the damage would definitely be enough. I don't know. I feel like, especially men my age, right? We were brought up with the regarding emotions, right? Like, ain't nobody wants to hear that shit. Just deal with it yourself. Boys will be boys. Yeah, I heard that like a million times. Although the stuff I see on social media these days, I think it's still a little bit like that, right? Because the amount of times I get on to YouTube and there's a video about like some guy cried over something and then the girl's just like, ew, and then just like dumped him. I'm just like, what the fuck? Imagine if guys did that. Just like, oh, ew. You cried at that movie? Gross. We have to break up. Like, what the fuck? That's such a weird thing to do. Or like the more common one is like, a guy will be vulnerable or whatever, and then the woman will like weaponize that in an argument later on, and then they break up shortly after that. Like, of course, the guy's not going to want to stay with someone like that. But man, I see that shit all the time, and I'm just like, just kind of got to stop and go, what year is it again? Like, are we actually in 2025? Because that sounds like the shit that would happen when I was a kid. I laugh so much when, I don't know if they still do it, but for a while there was like a bunch of videos where it was like guys just doing the shit that women did to them on dates and stuff, and they're like, oh, sorry, I'm in my soft boy arc. I thought that was the funniest shit ever. I laughed every time I saw that. I don't know. I feel like the generation before ours did a lot of damage that's going to take a very long time to fix. The other ones that make me laugh is when they go up to like women in the street and they're like, "Ah, oh, you want equality, yeah?" And this is for America only, by the way. but they're like, "Yeah, you want equality, feminism, blah 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 blah," and they're all like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah," and then they're like, "Oh, so should women automatically be signed up for the draft the way men are whenever they turn 18?" And they all say no. They're just like, "No." I don't know. Sometimes I think Korea has the right idea where they have to they have like a couple of years of like mandatory military service. The only reason I think that might not be a good idea is because I mean, it would teach a lot of values that's missing, but also the army's like real heavy on brainwashing and indoctrination, right? Which is super bad. I'm in South Korea, by the way, not North Korea. Australia already has enough in common with North Korea already, with our mandatory voting. We don't need to be any more like them. Damn, it's getting to be about that time, huh? Why don't kids just bring themselves home from school? You know what I need? In the next 2 years, I need to make a lot of money. Not because of any good reason, but just because if I could send my kid to the private school, it's closer than the other one he would be going to. Although it is a Christian school, so I don't know. That probably wouldn't go over very well. He's already a very atheist. Like, he says the kind of shit I used to say. Like, calling God an imaginary friend. I think he'd probably get in trouble at a Christian school if you said that. I mean, I don't say that kind of stuff anymore, unless they're pushing my buttons, but... alright, I need to send out my... I need to send out a big airship so I have crafting mats for tomorrow. Ding. Well, I'm going to send out these things, and then I'm going to try and craft my belt, and then it'll be time for me to go. Get this child. Should just teach him how to ride his bike, and then he can just ride to school, but he's never on time. The bike shed would be locked. Imploration Dagger, Ralph's Ambition. These are both bad. Dagger. What was the other one? Ralph's something. Ambition. There it is. Okay. You know what's the best solution? Take him out of school. Hell no, they don't have to deal with him all day. What is it? Feline gloves. BFFs with a female parent near you and let her bring your kid to school. The problem is, we moved into a different school district, so any of the kids that go to school around here would go to a different school. Because there's a school at the end of this road for the same age kids as him, so they would all just go there. Devouring Tide. I think I have one of these already. And I don't need more Mind Infusion boots. It's a good idea, though. Devouring Tide. Mind Infusion. Net Fusion. Oh my god, fuck me. I can't type. Okay, there we are. Damage over time. Ooh, armor and affliction effect. Yo! Let's go. Finally found a good one. Slap it in. Destroy that one. I need my mats back. Actually, I probably don't. Probably got tons. A local hobo, just give free food. Actually, well, we don't have that many homeless people around here. Double affliction effect. GG. Oh man, this one isn't even maxed out. What the fuck? Oh, I should have kept spell damage. Oh well. Bum 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 bum. Erosion damage. But this one's not maxed out either. What have I been doing? Look at how many mats I got, and I haven't even leveled these up. Yikes! What an idiot. Oh, okay. Yep, that works. All right. Well, we just gained lots and lots of damage. Lots of damage. Okay. I hope I have enough gold for this to run overnight. Airship 2. Deploy the airship. Take everything except for... Wait. Except for green. Everything except green. Give me that back. Alright. 3.5 million. Deploy the airship. We're definitely not going to have enough gold for that, are we? 2,000 an hour. 2.5 hours. Oh no, we'll be fine. It'll just stop the production while I'm offline. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, I need to craft. Can I put this aura on yet? I want to see what I'm working with. I think what I can do is I'll scavenge that one. And then we'll put it here. Yeah, and then we can put the other one here. So, okie dokie. Do that and that and that. Fuck, I still can't. This has to be level 20. Ugh. Is that right? I think even if this is 20, I still can't run it, right? Oh, it's 50, you idiot. 50 times 0.865. 43. Yeah, still can't fit this aura in. Yeah, I have off the beaten track and I still can't do it. I can't fit 3 auras on. I guess you can only have 2 auras and a imbue, maybe? Because I've got this. And they're all 4 linked. Can add more supports. I don't have the energy. Guess. Yeah, I don't have the energy. I thought you could run 3 if you just had 4 if they were all 4 linked. Because then, what if I do... What's 100 minus 65.25? 34. Yeah, okay, it's just slightly off. Damn. That's annoying. Well... Guess we'll just run... Swiftness. I don't know. Not much else to do here. Time to find a termit for sealed mana. Could do that. I don't have the tank for it. Like, there's no way I'd be able to tank Eterna. Eterna's harder than Traveler 7. And I definitely can't do Traveler 7. Oh well, we'll figure something out, I guess. Could always use... Which slates give... I need to go to Trade League, hold on. I need to find out which slate you can get mana reservation on. And I'll just get one of those for now. Money. Schlatey. Mana. It's definitely not going to be that one. Sealed mana compensation, that's a legendary though, but we can get the smaller ones. Okay, we can get, I think if I got 1 or 2 3s, well that's good because I'm already using deceptions, so I don't even have to change anything. I just have to roll. I might see if I can roll one real quick right now before I have to go. Well, we made it back to 92 in 2 days. That's a pretty good pace, I'd say. Like, what are we at? 11 hours played to get to level 92? It's pretty good. What am I doing? P. This one's not even rolled, so how about I just use this one then? Okay. Well, never mind. Never freaking mind. Shit, I should have rolled this one because the crit's not giving me anything. Hold on, can I roll that off? Oh, I get a few rolls of this. Ooh. blue mods can upgrade. Yeah, but they might upgrade into something garbage though. Oh, yo, that one's actually sick now. What the fuck? Yeah, I thought about, because and we can hit that one there because that one's already crap anyway, so that was okay. We'll do this one too. Okay, well. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, we gave it a shot. Didn't work. We still have room for another slate though, so we can just pick one up that already has it on it and then just roll the other stuff, so. I am going to I'm gonna raid a friend that I went to school with. He's another Aussie, obviously, and yeah, he's a cool dude. I'll catch you guys tomorrow if you're around. If you want to watch again, thanks for watching, thanks for chatting, I appreciate you all hanging out here. And yeah. Bye.